Skierda klar ska solen blive grå, om du vet du nærmer om. Fjerne din vei, isloften breit, hilsige fra båndets grunn. Men teiseren brå, freset fettei, om bei vet så finner hånd.
What's up, gang? It's me. Oh shit,
Yo.
I haven't done it. I've been doing intros for 69 nice episodes, and I still can't do the intro correct. Hi everyone, welcome back to VTuber Tabletop. I'm your humble dungeon wizard, Mel the Magister. Say hi everyone.
Hello.
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 We'll get it right one day, Merlin.
Yeah, I've got, one day. We've got so many episodes left. Guys, this is the final episode before time skip. This is it. Badge. But we've got lots of changes happening in all of our lives. I've got a job. Cringe.
Ew.
Ew. And
Ew.
Ume is moving soon. But we might come back with another campaign eventually once my schedule chills the frick out. But until then, we are here, and our VODs will always be up on YouTube, except for the last 5. Hi everyone on YouTube who's wondering why there's a gap in between episodes 64 and 69. There was an issue with the VOD recordings, so yeah, if you want to find out what happened from episode 64 to 68, Yume and I are gonna, well, hopefully Yume will help me. We're gonna create some videos to recap what happened in those episodes as best we can. Hopefully you guys kept notes. You know how famously good I am at remembering these sorts of things. And we're gonna try and recreate some videos, hopefully with a bit of voice acting from the crew, maybe.
We should hire some really bad dubbers.
Yeah.
who are native
That would
English
be
speakers.
so funny. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
So sorry, I died. We should let Mel and double all of us.
Oh yeah, I'll do all of your
my god,
voices.
yes!
Well, hell, I'm Lucifer T. Burns. I like not making decisions. And I'm joking,
Oh
I'm
my
joking.
god. You didn't have to come for him.
I'm
like
sorry, I'm
that.
sorry. If you would like to catch up with the story so far, we will be releasing videos. So if you're watching this episode, there will be videos after this, which will explain what has happened in between those episodes. The TLDR, episode 60, oh my god, I'm going to quickly recap them all for the people on YouTube. Episode 64, Eve was the title of that episode. Rowan's soul sister, Eve, who was her angelic side, because she's of a different cool lineage, she had a twin soul, had been taken from her, and had been used as a vessel by the sisters Erdi and Sundaresh, as a vessel for their, to basically rebirth a new sister. They did battle with her and basically tore her from the sisters' grasps, and Rowan gave her a new body, so she could finally live her own life and they didn't have to share one form anymore. They then ran outside and discovered that Erdi and Sundaresh had used this opportunity to distract the crew and merge into the goddess of fate. They're being what they were prior to being banished to the material plane. However, they were incomplete and not at their full power level because the third sister, Sind, I'm sorry, Riza, was dead.
It's okay, I'm grieving slowly and painfully.
They did battle with the Goddess of Fate, coming very close to all dying. I think we had 3 people down at one point. But right at the end, everyone managed to get back up. Everyone's favorite surfer bro, Amish, jumped in with his actual form back, and he did some kick-ass, he did a backflip. It was really cool. And they slew Erdy and Sind once and for all, after obviously binding them to the plane and then killing them properly. After this, Emeth was coronated, becoming Queen Emeth of Pentica. After having been almost cooed once, she was advised to basically take up the crown as soon as possible, and was coronated queen. Is there anything else from coronation I missed? I can't remember. Anyways,
She was wearing a sick-ass dress.
yes. Next up,
It looked hot.
She
It's
looked
a
hot as
very
hell.
important detail.
it's very true.
Yeah.
Next up, our crew journeyed to Clopok, Lucy's hometown, and where Orinala had visions. They arrive in the dead of night, where a figure seemed to be watching them. Large, clawed hand, around the side of a tree, watching them. Lucy, doing his best, the performance of a lifetime with a natural 20, pretended to be a child and was abducted. Once in these creatures' grasp, he kind of had a look around, discovered there was a small child in there who happened to be Dante's little brother. I forget what was his name. I keep going to say Pedro, but that's not it.
Pablo?
Pablo, that's the one. I'm thinking of Pedro Pascal for some reason.
Who's
Little Pablo. Lucy did some hiding, also found a crazy book called the
Defilement of Blood?
Defilement by Flame or something? Found a book.
Oh!
Yeah. Found a crazy book.
That sounds right.
They had a rescue mission, ran into a woman named Clarice, a monk woman who has been searching for these hags for many years but hasn't had much luck. They rescued little Pablo and went to Lucy's house because his mum was pissed off that he hadn't come to see her in a while, especially after she heard he was dead. So they went back. They saw that Lucy's bedroom was covered in My Alchemical Romance posters, and that he was super emo in his youth. Before he fell ill, whilst they were, everyone took a long rest. Clarice then, after everyone regrouped in the evening, said she might have a point of contact to find out where to find these hags. So she led everyone, bar Lucy, who was having some time with his mum, and was also a little bit... He had the sniffles. Rip. Where they ventured over to a cave where Clarice didn't give them any information about what they were getting into, only that what she had seen down there a long time ago creeped her the frick out, and she was very nervous about taking you guys there. You all went inside, swimming through a liquid that seemed to make you uncomfortable or lose your vitality, and ran into, or were approached some sort of individual who was suspended high in this cave with roots growing all throughout him. Sorry, Reza.
It's okay. I got over it.
I don't think you have. Who gave them riddles about how they might find these individuals and more information about themselves. After asking one question too many, the water level, or liquid level, in this room began to quickly rise, and our group got the frick out of there, where they discovered that the liquid that they were swimming through was not in fact water, but a black ooze that seemed to be almost like slime and stick to them. Finding this out, and with new information that Orinala's stand, because she's a JoJo character, could reveal the way to these hags, made their way to, quote-unquote, where it all began. Back to the creek where they started their journey, where they ran into Lucy, who was trying to catch up, where he got punched in the face by Orinala, and that's where we're going to pick off. We haven't #plugged ourselves. Hilda.
Oopsie.
Hi, I'm Hilda. I stream here on Twitch, and I do stuff sometimes. I'm very sleepy.
Aw.
Wunderbar. Who's the Benny Ume?
Hello, this is Usman Yume, the one who plays Lucifer Theodore Burns, who got his lights punched out. I watched a movie premiere yesterday and it was awesome.
Oh, what
I'm
movie?
glad to be back today. The Demon Slayer premiere.
Ooh,
Yes, very fun.
very cool. Eureka.
Hello, I'm Reza. Still recovering from filling in government forms for 7 hours yesterday, but I'm hanging in there.
Amazing.
Big yikes.
Astrid.
Hello, Arcana. I stream here as well. I play a bunch of games. I like to play open world RPGs, and I also do character art. So if you want to hang out while I ramble and scream at a range of things, then you can hang out on my channel. And I'm sorry that I missed yesterday, but yeah, I let you guys all know what I had. I had plans. I had to go somewhere, but I should be back tomorrow. So yeah, that's me.
Amazing. Wimdham Vosler.
Yeah, that's me. I played a bunch of games yesterday. I sat down for 7 hours and beat all of Atomic Heart. That was fun.
Nice.
Yeah, and with that ended, I think it's finally time that I boot up the PlayStation 2 and do terrible, terrible things. It's gonna be great.
Okay. Amazing. So, well, I've just done a recap, so I don't need to do that anymore. Amazing. So we're gonna jump right into it, where we have Lucy, who's just been punched in the face by Orinala, is lying on the ground, kind of like holding his nose. Yeah, and a kind of shimmery silver path is being revealed by Orinala's, I forget what he is, hyena stand, Raskos, further into the forest, following this stream.
Axel Demon! Jesus fucking Christ, scare the fuck out of us.
Oh no, he's
Wait.
been clapped in the face again.
Wait, is it a friend? Did I make a
It's-
boo-boo?
It's no, you did what any normal cautious person would do if someone were to come up to you unannounced in the middle of
I run up
very
and help him up.
Lucy, are you conscious?
Am I conscious?
Yeah, you're conscious.
Okay.
You're weak, but
How
you're not
hard is
that weak.
punch?
Very hard.
But
Not
it's
enough to do.
Orinala, though.
Okay, Orinala, roll punch
Orinala.
damage. You do have your standout as
regular?
well.
Okay, so this, boy.
clock.
Stunning strike as well, right? We usually do.
I wouldn't waste a key point.
And not on him.
Okay. Did I?
Apologies if you guys can hear the snowplow.
Is that a natural 20 as well, by the way?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Cool, sweet.
Yeah, I did get knocked out.
So what's that? 14. Oh wait, no. So that's 14, 19 damage. Plus,
I don't roll with
I'm
my
joking.
soul gloves, do I? Okay. Okay. Good.
I'm joking. Lucy,
Okay.
you take 5 points of damage. Let's just go with that, because otherwise you're gonna be knocked the fuck out.
Okay.
Yeah, oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Oh, don't worry about it. My nose is just bleeding and it's probably broken too, but I'll walk it off.
You can't walk with your nose.
That's true.
I
Well,
can fix it. I can fix it. I grab his nose and try to shove it back into place.
Twist it.
Do I make a medicine check?
Go for it.
Okay. 12.
You just look. You're just like opening your eyes, like you've got like tears, like falling down your face. You've just been punched really hard, and then you just see Orinella reach down, grab your nose, and just yank it. You hear it crack. You don't know if it's helped or not.
How does it look? Look towards the rest.
It looks great. It looks great. I can't see. I'm not the good person to ask about this.
Oh, that's true. You can't see what it looks like, and you just adjusted my nose. Yeah, it sure looks fine. What are we all doing?
We're following a path that Raskos lit up for us.
And yeah, well, sorry for surprising you guys. Just thought I'd catch up and say bye to Ma for a little bit. I swear I had to like sneak out.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Well, I did, but you spooked me. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll make sure to announce whenever I'm coming near you, at least 30 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Yes. Well, shall we go then? You can continue on.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. So, you begin to follow this silvery path that is revealed by Raskos. It takes you deep into the forest. Eventually, it veers off this creek, following like a smaller. Basically, it splits off into like a smaller stream that you guys follow. You guys jump over the creek and begin to follow it deeper into the forest, and the trees begin to get steadily closer and closer together, making it harder to move.
Where's it leading
Okay.
us? Relative to like the map and stuff.
What was that, sorry?
Where is it leading us relative to the map?
I'll take you guys. Oh, it won't matter. So this forest is to the south of Clopok, and it's leading you further south.
Gotcha. All right, sorry, y'all rest that. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask if Mr. Dante could get the trees to politely move out of the way. Or to make a path for us and ask nicely. But I don't know if you're friends with these trees in particular.
Yeah, I don't think that's something I can do.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, the trees are not very fond of moving.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys,
I mean, even if they just leaned out of the way, maybe just scoot over. But yeah, I understand. It's okay.
as you guys continue to make your way through these trees, eventually you guys get to like a final blockade of trees where you have to like you're like squeezing through. Rowan, you have to have people like go like face first in. You have to have someone pull you from one side and another one push you to get you through in your armor.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys.
I'll put a push for no reason.
And eventually, after you get through this extremely close together grouping of trees, you come across basically a wall of trees. All of them are twisting. Oh, sorry. I have a word here. Right, so you find yourself at basically a wall of contorted dead trees, all of them like twisting together as if they've been intentionally, yeah, like twisted together to form this wall. All of them are dark brown, almost blackened bark, not quite burned, but almost as if their true nature has been changed. All of the trees around you are, what around the color you would expect to see, but all of these are dark and make the darkness of this forest feel even more claustrophobic. The path that you were following ends here.
Dante, you think you can fly up and see if there's a way away from the top?
Yeah, I can absolutely try that.
All right. Yell out if you need help.
Sure. And yeah, I'll zip up and take a look.
Okay, so how are you flying up? Are you popping out the wings?
I'm using my wings.
Okay. You pop out your wings, and as you fly up, are you trying to get a look over the other side? Or you're just trying to...
Like get a lay of the land and you're like, yeah, find like a way out.
Okay. You fly up, and as you approach the tops of the trees, these blackened, twigs and branches begin to reach up and almost like hands, like try and grab your feet. On the other side, you don't seem to see a path. It just seems to be almost like almost like a giant hedge with no discernible path through it. So you fly up and all you can see are dead trees, impossibly close together, for as far as you can see. The nighttime being one issue, but also a low fog that has begun to roll over.
That's not great.
Do halfling I see?
And yeah, I'll fly back down and like relay that. Yeah, I can't quite figure out a way to get out of here. At least without destructive means.
And destruction it is.
Please no.
You've twisted your arm.
Yeah, you've convinced me, and you don't. I'm sorry. I know it's super hard to talk me into destroying stuff. I punched the wall.
Okay. Could you make a dexterity saving throw, please?
Oh yeah. No.
Holy shit!
30.
That's 2 natural 20s from Orinala in a row. Not in a row.
No, it's not in a row. I tried to fix his nose and it didn't work.
You punch these these trees. You're pretty strong and you have your stand there. But as you punch it, not only does the tree not splinter or break, it almost like sends twigs at, like, shards of bark at you, but no indentation seems to have been left.
Well, no harm, no foul, but sorry.
No?
So that didn't work. Violence doesn't work. That's the one thing I'm good at.
As you're kind of doing this, Orinala, your stand above you, kind of like scratches his chin, and he takes his hand out and kind of like wipes away at the tree bark, basically right above where this path is leading, and he kind of wipes away at the tree bark, and you can see that there are words in common left behind, as he wipes away, and it says, I'm gonna copy paste it as well to help you guys out. Barred from approaching the mistresses of suffering, anguish, and misery, an unholy thicket perverted beyond its true shape. An accord must be struck, ancient enemies, new friends.
Does that mean we have to make a deal?
It sounds like it.
Can I divine sense around us?
Sure.
would
You
like to
extend your senses out. Apart from the usual stuff, Celestial from Dante, Rowan, and Fiendish from Orinala, you don't sense anything from the trees behind you. The thicket itself appears to be imbued with some sort of fiendish kind of energy.
Well, whoever decides to make a deal or communicate with these individuals, let me know, and I'll make sure to cast some protection from evil and good before you do.
I can do that too.
Nice. Does anyone want to make a deal, or should I do it?
I think making deals is a bad idea, especially if it's with hags.
Yeah. Does anyone else have any ideas on how to get inside, maybe?
Ancient enemies, new friends.
Maybe we could go under instead of over.
You can't go over it.
Looking to Dante, 'cause I know he has Shape Earth, right?
We could try going under, but trees like these usually have a very, very old and strong root networks.
That's true.
Well, they are all dead too, but I imagine if this is it, dead on top, dead on bottom is probably really strong too.
Yeah.
I'll switch to Infernal and turn to Raskos.
Do you know what this ancient enemies, new friends? I feel like has something to do with it. Do you know anything about that?
He just like shrugs and he says, "I don't know. The words were just there." Like just
Okay.
motioning.
Okay. Well,
You know-
you're a new friend.
He looks at you like, "No, I'm not." He shakes his head.
Okay. We're not friends. Okay.
No, he like he's like shaking his hands like, no, like he's like just puts his head like hand on his head.
Not like this. Well,
I'm
it
confused.
might be a good idea to, and interrupt me if I'm wrong, Emeth, it might be a good idea to have some new friends. Even though I know most of us just came out of a very similar and very displeasurable arrangement, maybe we could make allies of these hags? I don't know.
No. Yeah. It's not ideal. Not because they're hags. I couldn't give a shit. They could be a pile of dirt on the floor.
Wait,
Just don't be an
Clarice is a new
asshole.
friend,
Oh,
right?
You can see she's kind of like rubbing her chin, like she's kind of like studying the words. I'm gonna make a
Is
dice roll.
there a
for it.
double meaning you can think of?
Oh, that's a D12, not a D20. She's just looking at it, and she's just like she looks a bit confused. And all she'll say is wait, did she have an accent? I can't remember.
I don't think she did.
Okay. And she just says, I don't know, but this message doesn't seem like it was left by the hags. Like if it's like if Raskos is revealing a path, like that doesn't make sense. Like they wouldn't leave a path for themselves. Feels like someone is guiding us. And she kind of like looks at the sky.
And like if I know anything about ancient powerful things, they usually don't write their special rules in like common.
Oh,
Fair
stream
point.
of moonlight! Stream of moon! Where's the moon?
The moon is high above. It's very visible.
Is the moon? No, I can't fucking see. Never mind.
You look up. You point your head at the sky. You can feel the moonlight on your skin, but you can't see the moon.
My idea was, is the moonlight illuminating any sort of path? Can we ask the moon? If, because Raskos was able to do the first part, maybe Clarice is right and we have to ask some moon person to do the second part.
Sounds like a good idea.
As for ancient enemies,
Maybe the moon is enemies with the hag. Gods are pretty old, right?
whose enemies are there?
I mean,
It doesn't say whose they are.
no, it doesn't, but maybe the moon or maybe this forest is upset by the perversion that hags have caused in this realm and want us to get rid of it. That's only an idea. Also, I'm really dumb. Don't listen to me.
I will say, because this is not the first of these to come. Look real closely at the wording. Although I'm not the perfect at doing riddles and that sort of thing, but
I'm also really
tried very-
stupid.
fair. You're
What
not.
are their
but-
names again, Ornella? The names of the people on your back. Can you remind me again what they are?
So there is Kiva, Cyrene, and Medea. I'll put the things in the chat.
Someone's got to put their feelings aside.
What if someone has a stick named a chord that they can strike?
Chord must be nature's a chord.
Oh!
You're so
Oh.
smart, Dante.
Hit the trees with nature's accord.
Fuck, I mean, yeah, honestly.
Does anything happen if Dante like
Go on,
touches
bang the stick.
the trees with nature's accord?
You walk forward and take out nature's accord and you don't hit it, but you like rest it up upon the thicket. And whereas Orinala was rebuked, Dante, nothing, no damage. Is like that. It doesn't send any shards of anything at you, but nature's accord kind of mimics the. It doesn't, it changes depending on certain factors. It's not always the same. And as you place it upon it, it seems to almost mimic the look of these. All of the leaves kind of like fall from it, and it mimics the blackness. The magic doesn't fade, but it kind of mimics it, and you feel a deep sense of all of the emotions listed above. It's like suffering, anguish, misery. This thicket seems deeply unhappy with the situation it's in, but is unable to get itself out.
Ancient enemies with the hags. We can be friends with the trees. Maybe Mr. Dante can actually talk to them.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Go ahead and charm them, Dante. Charm the trees.
Use that charisma you have.
So I suppose I'll use what's it called?
Commune
Commune
with
with
nature.
nature.
Okay.
Yeah. Gonna sit down and try to concentrate all I can on these trees.
Okay. You sit down and kind of rest Nature's Accord against the thicket, connecting you and your mind to the trees. And as you do, you descend into almost a meditative state where you begin to connect with the nature around you. You can sense the slow thoughts of the trees around you with winter setting in. And as you begin to connect with this thicket in particular, you've never heard a tree scream before, but you imagine that's what the sound you're hearing is.
Oh, delightful.
It's like a low groan, like roots kind of roiling in pain is almost what you can sense on just an astronomical scale with how large these trees are, or how many of them there are. And as you do, you connect with the nature of these beings, and you can feel a communion goes two ways. It's not just you looking outwards; it's the trees looking inwards as well. And they look inwards, and you can feel them kind of their thoughts pour into yours and yours into theirs, and they see your mission and your intent. And as you know, Dante's eyes are closed. His wings kind of, by now have faded, but they begin to stretch out as he's in this meditative state, and you can see his wings kind of like lift him off the ground slightly as he begins to float. And you can see a small, almost doorway appear, and then swinging open, you can see a path like through a maze begin to create itself as these thorns and these trees move themselves out of the way, creating a path for you guys.
Oh,
And after about 10 minutes or so, Dante slowly lands back on the ground.
Nice work, buddy. Did they tell you
Thanks.
anything cool?
They didn't tell me much, but these trees are not doing well. They're in a lot of distress right now.
Hmm.
And I think we should do what we can to help them. Nature is very wrong here.
Well, before we go inside, you want to take note of one of these trees in case we need to skedaddle out of there
Yeah.
and teleport?
I think I already know these trees well enough to return.
Awesome. They didn't happen to say what was in there, did they?
Not really.
Well, I guess we got to be prepared for anything.
And it's probably bad.
Okay.
You don't think it's that mushroom dude, do you?
It's not Bhutan. I'm pretty sure he's gone for real.
Hope so. And I guess once we go inside, I want to look at the path to see if someone has been there prior to us.
Sure. As you begin to walk through this winding path, you don't see any footprints. Make a survival check.
It's 15.
Yeah, you don't think anyone's come through here.
Gotcha. One of the things I was curious about, guys, was who put that message before us.
it might have been the
someone
trees
tried.
themselves.
Oh, you think so?
Mm-hmm. I think they've been waiting for us, or at least for Mr. Dante. Almost like this whole thing was prophesized. That feels weird.
Maybe.
So used to that at this point.
Can I cast an ability or a spell?
Mm.
Dante, is your wisdom or charisma higher?
Definitely
I'm guessing
charisma.
charisma. All right. I want to cast Al's wisdom on you. So you have advantage on wisdom checks for the next hour.
Ooh. Nice.
Yep. In case you need to speak with the trees and give them some of your wisdom.
Great.
Yeah. Are you still leading the way, Ornella?
I think my expertise has run out at this point.
There is still
Okay.
the silver path leading you through, but
Oh, okay. Maybe Mr. Dante take the lead for this part.
okay. So you guys continue walking through this thicket of suffering trees, and eventually you see moonlight far ahead of you kind of begin to drift, and you exit out into a clearing which defies what should be here. Dante, you flew high above. You've only been walking for about 5 minutes or so. So you should still be in that thicket. You saw enough of it. But as you exit out of the dead thicket, you emerge into a area with bright, colorful trees. It's almost like it's springtime. You exit out and you can feel, warmish air on your skin. A nice breeze. You can see mushrooms on the ground around you. Grass of all varying colors kind of moving in big swaths. You see pink trees, orange trees. You see multicolored butterflies flying through the air. And as you take a look over this clearing, at the very center, you can see a huge boulder, crisscrossed by these chains that are somehow like hooked to the ground. It doesn't seem to make sense. The boulder seems to almost like float a little bit, and seems to be almost pushing against these chains. And I will move you guys over to the battle map.
Oh.
Oh shit. Ooh.
And we'll move over there so everybody else can see.
Oh.
Too. I had to delete something
What
real
the-
quick before chat saw. Oh, good thing I got rid of that.
That's not a normal thing, right? For a boulder to be tied down like that.
You've never seen a
So,
boulder
I don't know,
tied
why
down
don't you
before.
ask yourself.
It's gonna run away. That is like the dead tree.
Yeah.
Weird.
Does the boulder look natural, or does it look like artificially made?
As you get a closer look at the boulder, you can see that the boulder seems to be, I know the picture doesn't show it, but the boulder seems to be like a glossy black, almost like an obsidian, but not quite. It's perfectly round, and it seems to reflect the starlight from high above. It is still nighttime wherever this is, and it seems to almost reflect it with stars itself embedded at it, even at the lower points on the boulder, where on the top it looks like it's reflecting the sky above, but below it seems to be almost made of starlight itself.
Does it look like the ball and chain I have?
So you've been carrying the ball and chain for a long time, and previously when you've looked at it, it just looked like an iron ball, with a chain. But as you look down, as you've entered whatever this place is, you can see a glossy black orb with starlight reflecting off of it with chains that look very familiar, very similar to the ones here.
I would like to play skip it with the ball and chain around my ankle and clock Lucy in the ankle with it.
Nice. Lucy, you feel like a sudden pain in your shins. You kind of like
That's
double
really
over, you
awesome.
grip your shins.
I have an idea.
Over.
No,
What
don't
is-
die. Don't die, please. It was just a scooter.
Oh my gosh!
It's
Raise your
just a
scooter to the shin. I have no idea what that is, but it hurts, Ornala.
I'm sorry. It was just a ball and chain. I wanted to get your attention. I didn't think that would hurt you so much. I didn't think you had weak ankles.
Yeah. I need to squat a bit more. What was your idea? Tell me.
The thing I hit you with. Does it look like that thingy?
It does actually. Now that you
Ooh.
say that.
Do I hit it with my ball and chain, or do I just tap it?
Let me see. Can I put my ear to the round thing? I'm kind of curious if it's an egg.
Oh, like to the... Sure.
to the big one.
Big one. Feel free to move your tokens as well, by the way. You guys would
Does
like
the
to be...
does the boulder look conflicted on its feelings about fighting a little girl?
Lucy, make a perception check as you place your ear against the this boulder.
That's a natural one. Damn.
As you place your ear against it, Orinala, I'm guessing you kind of move forward, and the ball and chain flicks around and hits Lucy in the ankle again. Oh, in his
I'm
shin, sorry.
sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I have a wheelchair back home. No worries. Do you want to see if you can sense if there's anything inside Ornalo, Dante?
I'm not very good at that whole sensing deal.
I did just give you enhanced ability though, so I wanted to tell both of you. Yeah, I just wanted to see if like this thing's an egg and there's something inside of it.
I'll
Could
put my
I
hand
do
on
a
it.
nature check?
Sure,
Considering I am a farm person, and could be a very big chicken egg.
sure. And then
like
with
Nicola vibes here, out of character.
and then with what does Al's wisdom do? Advantage?
Yeah, and advantage on ability checks for wisdom.
Okay. I think nature's int
Nature
though.
isn't wisdom.
Yeah, it's int.
Yeah, nature's end.
Rip. Rip. Oh well, make a nature check.
It's a natural one.
Yeah.
Bro, you think this is a big
Uh-oh.
egg?
Do I keep hitting everybody with my skip it?
Yeah, you skip again and it whacks Dante in the ankles. Actually, no, it'd be in his knee because he's short.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I gotta stop doing this.
Dante just collapses.
No. I cradle him in my arms and scream up to the moon. Not like this, please.
Don't worry. I was just not ready for that.
You just
Don't
stop
go
doing that.
towards the light.
Don't go towards the light. If you see a tunnel, please turn back. Dante, don't leave.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay. I stand up.
My knee hurts, but like, you know, I've had worse.
I pick him up bridal style.
Okay.
It's okay. Now you're safe. No one will hurt you. If not, I'm the biggest threat to you right now.
I would like to hobble my way around the boulder to see if there's anything around it.
Sure, you hobble your way around. Make an investigation check.
Okay. 20.
You don't see anything of note. It's pretty much as I've described it. Big ass orb that seems to reflect the moonlight, held down by chains. I will say the chains seem a little bit weird. Like they're not. They look as if they're not a metal that you recognize.
Do any of y'all recognize what these chains are made out of?
It's certainly isn't cast iron.
May I check it? Is it dark?
Check what? The metal?
Yeah.
Sure. Make a. What would metalworking even be under? Like you just want to see if you recognize it?
Yeah.
Make a history check.
As a military person. and all.
Yes.
17?
17. Okay. I'm gonna give this to you and not Lucy, because you were a bit more higher ranking in your military side. Lucy was just a your regular soldier while you were a Queen's Guard. So you had previously, whilst with Emmett's mum, after on various diplomatic missions, the people of Gwendane use a very odd metal that you don't find anywhere else. It seems to hold a blade edge stronger, or hold a blade edge longer, and for longer periods of time without sharpening, and never seems to rust. And that looks very similar to what these are.
Ooh. I relay that to everybody.
Huh.
You're smart, Rowan.
Oh.
I go up to one of the chains that she's looking at and put the ball and chain right next to it. Do they look similar? Miss Rowan?
Do they?
They do.
They do. Absolutely, they do.
And this boulder is perfectly smooth, right?
It's perfectly spherical and perfectly smooth.
Okay, so there's
Ooh.
nowhere for me to insert my orb. I go up and I gently tap the orb to the bigger boulder.
Sure. You gently tap on it, and your stand kind of mimics you as you do this. And as you both knock, all of the stars that are on this orb all kind of begin to move, and like shoot across the orb, almost like shooting stars, before they all come to rest, forming two lines in common. However, as these words come to a stop, you can see that some of the it begins to like some stars begin to write words before they are like snuffed out. So these sentences appear to be unfinished, and I will say them now. So the first line. Yeah. So the first one says, a barrier with clear intention, a blade to dispel a final, and then just the letter D. And the second line is, they're meddling a mistake, a blunder, a strike with holy. Oh, there should be holy and then like holy and then another word that starts with S that is unfinished.
Dissipate and sunderer.
Oh,
star.
Oh, wow.
If we're going with the theme from the last time, with the accord must be struck, then it makes a lot of sense that dispel and dissipate are meaning the same thing, and strike with a holy. And I know that Miss Rowan's sword is very holy, so probably that. Oh,
Bornal's on a
Uh,
roll. Yeah.
And you
Uh,
say you're not smart and should shut up.
I'm
just
not.
yeah.
I'm very stupid.
You're smart and wonderful.
Respectfully
Smart.
disagree.
You loyal.
But I think maybe a barrier with a clear intention, a blunder, a strike with hold. Maybe. Is there anything?
The dissipation blade and the starlights under her.
I know, but I'm just trying to think of what they need to do because I don't think this orb is clear.
I feel like the barrier could be the orb itself, maybe.
So the dissipation blade could destroy the orb?
Potentially. Because I don't really see the chains being the barrier. Is there a look to me? Because I looked around and I didn't see any barrier. I only saw the chains and this huge thing right here. So
Well, the chains could be the barrier.
but I guess we just gotta try it out.
Yeah. Miss Emmett?
I'm done for whatever. Honestly, you're already on such a roll.
Well, then maybe just tapping your dissipation blade on the orb, on the big one.
Of course, let's give it a go. I'd say there's nothing to lose, but well, there's kind of everything to lose now. So
Well, we're here
I'm
to support.
casting Warding Bond on Emeth just to
Okay.
be sure.
Sure. Cool.
okay,
So, Emeth, you walk up to the orb,
do that. Mm-hmm.
and you're going to tap on the orb
No.
with the special blade.
I'll tap that ball.
Nice. Could you make a dexterity saving throw for me, please?
I'm good at that. It's a 13, though.
You are close to Lucy. So what's that? +5?
Yes.
Still a fail.
What? No.
DC 20.
Wait a minute. Don't I get advantage on something that I see?
Nope, that's barbarians.
For
But I mean, you are a rogue, so you take half damage anyway.
yeah,
And
Yeah,
you
it's
have
fine.
evasion.
I always forget. I will never remember.
Okay. So you take 20 points of damage, but because of evasion, you take 10, but because of Rowan, you take 5, and Rowan, you take 5. And you are also launched all the way back here.
Wow. Oh my god.
Damn.
You see Emeth walk up with the dissipation blade, tap the orb, and just this blinding white light emerging from the orb, blasting her with radiant energy and sending her back.
Uh-oh.
Jesus, Emeth.
Oh, nobody listen to me. They keep getting people hurt. And now she
No,
got whacked
no.
with a big skip it.
No, don't blame yourself. Oh, it's fine.
Should we try at the same time?
Sure, let's give it another go. It'll be fine.
If you
This
stand
is gonna
next to
hide
me, I
behind a
can
rock.
take all your damage.
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Okay.
If someone's gonna get thrown back into oblivion, then It might as well be someone who can most likely land on their feet.
Okay. So, are you both going to tap on the orb?
Yeah.
Okay. And then
Should we
back over here.
should we hold hands just so it's like a full ring connection or something? I don't know.
You fucking
might,
gay?
It
Hell
might
yeah.
help.
Sorry,
Yes.
I didn't mean to say that.
Yes, you did.
No,
Well, I didn't mean to
Yes, you
say it like
did.
that. I didn't mean to say it like that. And especially in character, I feel really bad about that.
It's all right.
don't.
I'm gonna kiss MF's face at least 3 times.
Fucking queers. I'm just kidding. You fucking gay queers. Kiss him. Ew.
All
I
right.
am too, but still.
All right. So,
Yeah, I just wanted a handhold, but this works too.
That's lewd.
so you both extend your sword
bloody
arms
bet it is.
and in unison tap your swords against the ball.
Oh, yeah, I
Ennis,
love
can you make a dex save, please?
whacking balls with my sword. Dex 18.
And then you get a plus 3 from Rowan. So you do succeed.
Yeah.
Regardless, from where you place the dissipation blade, bright, blinding white light emerges to hit you, but you just duck behind Rowan. Rowan, when you tap it, it doesn't, like, you don't get any blast back.
What? What the heck? I guess it doesn't
Favorite.
quite like necrotic stuff.
Can I might have another idea that hopefully is less damaging to people.
You mean the power of love and friendship isn't enough for once? Oh my god.
No, I think it is. I think it is. I just think that we're putting it in the wrong place right now, like right at this moment.
Oh,
I have
wait,
nothing
it
against.
actually is.
I think that it is the answer. I think that, love and being gay and shit is always the answer, but I think that it's misplaced in this exact moment. We still need it, but we need to put it somewhere else.
And when it's not gay, it's violence.
Yeah.
There's only 2 ways that is the right way. Being gay or being violent. There is no in between.
So that be can you try something just real quick just to humor me?
Anything to humor you.
Can you just try cutting off the ball and chain on me?
Ooh.
It is a barrier, but it's for me, not necessarily for the big orb.
Mm-hmm.
But given that they are connected, maybe it could help.
I suppose, and just to clarify, this can't, well, come off by normal means, no?
Well, nobody's ever tried.
You've never tried to take this off?
Well, I have, but it never worked, and I haven't. Well, I mean,
Why didn't it work? Would it just not break, or was it magical, or?
Well, I was traveling with you the whole time, and you guys said that you would figure it out, and then you never did.
Oh shit.
You kind of ignored me the entire time I've been traveling with you guys. But I just figured that was okay, and that we'd get to it eventually. Maybe now is that eventually?
Well, then yes, of course.
I don't mean
we
to make
wouldn't want to
anybody.
ignore. Oh
Well,
no, we wouldn't
that's
want to
okay.
Ignore you.
I'm used to it. It's okay. I
Well,
just
that
I didn't
doesn't
want to
mean
impose.
it's okay. Look,
It
I
does
was
mean
used
it's
to
okay.
being. Look, no, it doesn't, because
I was tortured by witches.
exactly. That's not okay. Goodness gracious, no. I was emotionally manipulated for all of my life, but I was used to it. Does that mean it's okay? Fuck no. God was a cunt, and I'm glad she's dead. All right.
Okay.
So the reason we forgot is, I will only say that it's fair that maybe we didn't get around to it because we kind of had to save the
That's
world
okay. That's
from
okay.
being vaporized into particles or something.
That's okay.
along those lines.
I'm completely fine with it. I'm not angry or upset in any way, shape, or form. I knew
Alas,
that.
though, I apologize on
Oh,
behalf of all of
okay.
us for not getting this done earlier.
That's okay. I mean, it ended up
And we're gonna
helping
do
us.
it right
So
now.
it's probably good that we didn't deal with it earlier. Okay.
Well, we're gonna get it off now, if we can.
I'll try to. Well, this is gonna be like an awkward kind of thing, but I'll like lift up my leg and maybe Rowan could hold the ball part since she's also very strong.
I put my foot on it.
Nice.
And I pull the chain taut.
So there's a little bit of tension. All right. I try to like brace my stance and try to plant myself firmly into the ground and lean forward in preparation that I'm probably gonna get flown backwards, maybe. So just for cautionary purposes.
Firmly grasp it.
Firmly grasp it. And then I'll try to fuck that bitch up.
Okay.
And yeah.
So you're striking at what part?
The chain that's
Okay.
taut being pulled.
All right. You swing down the dissipation blade, and as you do, you make contact. Contact. And at first, it doesn't ring with like any sort of sound, like you would expect metal on metal to. It just you just hear a dull thud, before you hear slow cracks, and you feel Orinal, as you're holding it tight, you go flying in this direction as the ball, Rowan, you're just too strong to go flying. But as the chain holding together the ball and you is severed, and you are free.
Oh shit!
Cool. I hit the tree.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm fine. It's off, right?
Ori, yeah,
It is.
I remember you saying something along the lines of that ball gave you power.
Yeah. Now can I have it back, please?
Of course.
Thank you.
I roll it towards it like a football.
I pick it up and cradle it.
Okay.
It's mine.
Yeah.
It's yours.
Do you still receive power from it?
Yeah. I hope we didn't
yeah.
mess that up.
Yeah.
Is it just
I
the
do.
proximity thing?
Yeah. I mean, I'm still attuned to it.
Huh. Does it have to be
Not
near
good
you
enough.
in order for you to draw any power from it?
I think so.
You know, it's not just like you can leave it at home and
No. I never leave it at home. I don't have a home,
no.
but also nobody else
mean-
can have it.
We can fashion you like a backpack for it.
Yeah,
So you don't have to hold it.
something that you can hold it. Take it with you and such. I
I
feel
can
like
figure it
these
out.
people, I don't know why, but I feel as though there are people watching us from within the forest. Specifically 4, 5 new people staring at us
Yes, thank you, Raiders.
beyond the trees. Hi, Raiders. Sorry. Right, well, now that that's done, and hopefully your ankle is going to feel a lot better from now on.
I think your guys' ankles are gonna feel a lot better from now on too. Now that I can't swing it around like a maniac.
Oh yes. Oh yes, I am very pleased that you can't do that anymore. So I mean, where do we go from here? We're saving the power of friendship for later or something. And I am not giving it another crack with my sword and such a boulder.
Yeah.
It's the. Sorry.
It's okay, it's okay. Do you want to go first?
No, you go first.
I just quickly tap it with my sword again, just to be sure.
On the boulder?
Yeah.
Yep.
Dunk, dunk.
You hear like tink tink.
All right, please, Hilda.
Has the big orb reacted to that being severed?
No.
Okay. Well, maybe if that one worked, then maybe freeing the big boulder would work with the blade as well.
On the chain.
Yeah, the chains on the boulder. If they're made from the same stuff and they have the same magic, then maybe it'll work the same as well. And maybe that's why it reacted so strongly to you touching the orb itself, because it's like, nah, you gotta follow the rules. The rules are that you go for the chains, and that's it.
Huh.
Ancient
Well,
things
since
do
I
look
amused you, will you amuse me for a moment or another?
What?
If you would, your beloved ball. I'm not going to take it or anything, but put it on the ground for a second.
I put it on the ground.
All right, cool. And I'll make sure to hold my arm out this time, and I'm just gonna drop my sword so just the blade hits it.
Sure.
So I don't have to face the repercussions if the sword decides to go flying.
Sure.
Yeah, but it's gonna hit someone.
I'll
You
dodge it, please.
you drop the blade onto the ball, and you see a bright white light erupt from it, and it goes shooting towards Dante. Dante, can you make a dex save for me? I rolled a dice to see which direction it would go in.
Oh no!
You all see the dissipation blade embed itself in the same knee that Orinala hit.
No! Oh my!
And Dante just collapses again.
Jesus Christ! Can I not try to maybe react to jump and grab it?
You take 20 points of damage, Dante.
Oh my!
Fuck!
Piercing. You don't resist piercing, do you? Slashing
I
bunch
do.
of... Oh, okay. So in that case, you take 5 points of piercing damage, and you take 10 points of necrotic.
Well, I resist. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you resist necrotic as well because you're a ASMR. I still have you as halfling on the thing. Oh well.
Oh yeah.
Oops. Oh,
I
well.
guess I'm like, aesthetically halfling.
That's true.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Sorry, Dante.
Well, shit. Sorry.
It's all right. Did it
And then
work?
they say that, it's not an organ, so you should be fine.
You're being surprisingly chill about that. You know how many adventurers' careers have been ended by taking an arrow to the knee?
Well, you
Okay,
see,
it's a sword.
the thing is, it's a
this is
sword, it's
big,
not an
and
arrow.
It's like, yeah, not an arrow.
Look, usually the best practice I've learned is not to pull out things that not to pull out. I mean, that's a different story. I meant not to pull out impaled objects because you probably
Is this a great
bleed an
time for
awful
that?
lot. No. But sadly, I need that sword back, and I'm just gonna pull it out of Dante's knee.
I immediately cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. You do that. Roll for your 2
I'm
wounds.
sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Really need the sword back. It's not an organ, so he'll be fine.
8. It ain't much, but it's honest work.
Thank you, Ori.
I'm sorry. I kiss it better.
And like this has taken me back to full HP, so like the wound is completely gone.
Okay.
So, oh, damn. I will buy you. I owe you a drink, Dante.
I'll remember that. I'll make sure you stick to it.
Yep, thank you. Lucy, what the fuck are you doing over there?
There's an interesting rock over here, and I just had to check it
Yeah, no
out.
shit. That's what. There's a big fucking rock here with chains.
Yep. I'll look at this rock safely from over this side, so you guys can keep going.
Oh. Okay, so we don't trust me now.
Well, I think that means.
Wow.
Miss Emma, doesn't that mean that you should attack with the dissipation blade on the?
That is
on
precisely
the
what I'm
chains?
about to do. Yeah,
Okay.
that is what I'm going to do. I am going to hold on to it this time and face the repercussions, even though I don't think there should be this time. As long as
I'll stand behind Emeth and like brace her.
I'll
Okay.
stand right next to Emeth to take any damage.
Thank you, but well, I think I should be fine if I hit the chain.
Yeah,
not
but
exactly
the
gonna
boulder
cost you.
might not because I went flying when you did that. So either the ground is gonna start shaking or.
Plus that you went flying because you were simply taught, and then you didn't have a chain that was holding you.
I know, but the
and
chains.
so you just kind of fell over.
I know, but the chains that. Wait, is that why I fell over, or was I like forcefully flung?
No,
I think
no,
you
you-
only went like 5 feet.
You went 5 feet because
Oh,
you
wait.
you were holding your foot taut, and then there was no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it wasn't because it
Never mind.
exploded or anything.
It was all that was holding you standing.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, that's good then. Well, 1 out of 5. All right, let's go. Now start swinging.
At the chain?
Yeah.
Sure. You swing the dissipation blade at the chain, and much like Orinala's, it doesn't make like that sound of metal on metal, but a low thunk before the whatever this chain is made of begins to crack. And one by one, you can begin to destroy the chains. Orinala, as
Oh,
Emma
shit.
makes contact with this first chain, and it begins to disintegrate, and she moves on to the second. Wait, I can actually show this. Bam!
They
Look at that.
disintegrate and stuff.
Yep.
Wow.
Wow, look at that. A chain's gone. Oh my god.
Did they fully disintegrate?
Yeah.
Technology.
Orinala,
No, the chains disintegrate. That's wild.
you can feel like a low rumble from far off. In the ground.
In the ground.
Yeah, the ground begins like you can hear it. You can like sense a
Uh-oh.
rumble.
Oh.
I sure hope you're not releasing anything.
Wait.
Rumbling.
This wait. The ball and chain was to keep me trapped. What does that mean? That this is bigger. This is bigger. What is this one keeping trapped?
Oh no!
So do we not want to break this, or do we want to break this, or what are we doing?
I want to say that I'm coming to this revelation as you're breaking the last chain.
Okay, amazing. All right, let me go
Like
in.
Orinala's panicking, and then like Emma's like, "What did you say?" As the last one is like disintegrating.
All right. So as Emeth swings at this last change, and Orinala kind of like looks in shock. You can feel a rumble. The rumble isn't coming from the rock itself. It's not like it's not coming from the rock. The rumble is coming from far away, like basically from behind you, right? And as you destroyed more and more chains, the rumbling gets closer and closer before all of you begin to feel. You can see like the dirt, kind of like shaking and reacting, and you can see a low level of dust kind of rising. And as Emeth strikes at the last chain, and the boulder begins to float there in the air before coming to a slow rest, the rumbling stops. BRB, it's uploading.
Is Raskos still out?
Yeah, he's looking around in
How's he
confusion,
reacting? He ran?
in shock with this. It's not that big.
Damn.
It's not that big.
Okay.
It is that big though. And a giant,
Better?
as a giant discolored worm leaps out of the ground and swallows the boulder whole.
Okay, I was worried it was something else. I think we can deal with this.
Oh, ignore that on the ground there. That's nothing. That's just grass.
I was gonna say
That's not a
like,
part of
what's
the.
under?
That's not a part of the thing. Ignore that.
Oh, okay.
So, anyways, I'd like everyone to roll for initiative, please.
Does this worm look like?
We gotta fight. What?
What's
Does
her
he
name?
wanna eat the boulder?
Look like
Does
who's?
the purple worm look like the? Does the worm look like the
Euphemia!
purple one from Euphemia?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks like discolored, and you can see like the teeth are like hanging loosely from its mouth.
Oh
Ew.
no.
Its teeth
The
are
S-shaped
soft.
worm.
What did you say? It looks like an
Wow.
esche.
Yes, the S-shaped worm.
All
You
right,
see
and we
the-
got
like the way its mouth's open, it's in the middle of saying "Eshe, bye."
esche. Exactly. Okay.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So, as it leaps out of the ground, I'm gonna give it a surprise round on you guys. Because
No.
you guys, Orinola, you only like realized what was happening in the last second. So actually, I will let you
Yeah.
move this phase because you knew it was coming. So Orinola, you're first.
Can I run in front of Emeth?
Sure.
Okay. And my stand is currently out, right?
Yes.
Like,
You're
it's been
just assume
following
for
me?
this whole session the stand is out for free.
Okay.
Yeah. You're not in your whatever the
highlight-
thingy phase is. It's in its base phase because I know you can like Super Saiyan it,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, so that's the thing that costs 2 key points.
Yes. So he's not Super Saiyan, but he's just normal base form all the time at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'll 2 key points to Super Saiyan him.
Cool.
And the worm has to make a dex save.
Cool. Natural 20.
Merlin, can you
Okay, then never mind.
highlight the bounds of the worm?
Sure. It's like it's a square.
Yeah.
Just assume the shape of the worm is the I'll move him to the back so you
Okay.
guys can kind of
Oh,
move around him.
wow.
Like, would it be like around the base or?
It's really hard to do worms like this. Let me find if there's a different mini that might be better. Oh, that might be better.
Wormy.
It's really hard with perspective in these.
Worm.
Here we are. That's a bit better.
Ew.
Just assume it's like its body takes up the rest of it. So just yeah. It's a big boy.
Okay.
So yeah, the outline of the mini is the yeah. You get what I'm trying to say.
In that case, no, this only works if. Wait, actually. So, question about Sentinel. So, if I ride the monster and it attacks anyone other than me, because the monster is within 5 feet, would I get attacks if it tried to attack anybody while I'm basically pulling a Sandy Cheeks and rodeoing this thing?
You can certainly try.
I would like to rodeo this thing
Okay.
in my stand form.
Okay. So you climb aboard. You're a monk, so
Yes.
I'm not even gonna make you roll for it.
Okay.
You just ninja flip up.
Yeah. And I'm gonna punch it twice in the head.
All right, go for it.
Arms of the Astral Cell. Now 1 and a 13. Both miss.
Yes, both do miss.
Awesome. So yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Next up, because it's the surprise round, is the worm. It's gonna make 2 attacks. It's gonna try to bite Orinala, and then it's going to use its tail stinger attack against Emeth. First attack against Orinala. Natural 1. It tries to bite you, but you're rodeoing it.
Mm-hmm.
Second attack against Emeth. That is a 26.
Oh. Jesus. Yeah.
I
Okay.
get Sentinel.
Yes. Go for it.
27.
Nice.
That definitely hits.
Okay, so it's that damage, and then my body of the astral self damage, and then my my
Love
gloves of
damage.
soul catching, which is another 2d10, and I heal for 9.
Damn.
Just a casual
Awesome.
35
God.
points of damage.
Nice.
Cool. So Emeth, I need you to make a con save.
Oh,
Okay. No.
That's a fail. All right.
Yes.
Cool. All right. So you
I would
take.
just before I take this damage, I want to point out that episode 69, we were fighting the balls, and now we've got the dick.
Yeah, it's Dick and Ball episode.
It's the dick and ball episode.
TBT episode.
Okay, so you take 18 points of piercing damage. So you take 9. Rowan, you also take 9.
Yeah.
And then Emeth, you take 21 points of poison damage. And Rowan, you take
Damn.
21 points of poison damage.
That's a lot
Wow.
of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
We both take 21.
Yeah, you both take 21. So 9, and so you both take 30 points of damage overall.
Fuck.
Okay.
Cool. That's its turn, and now we're back up to the top of the initiative order. Lucy.
All right. Well, definitely didn't expect this, but I'm going to a Hunter's Mark as a bonus action.
Cool. He is Hunter's marked. It's funny, this thing is going to be tiny. There it is.
And then I am going to.
Actually, I'm going to use a color for Hunter's mark, because that's probably a bit easier. There we are.
All right, well, I was deciding whether to go in or not, and I'm going in.
All right, go for
I
it.
would like to attack it.
Go for it. Attack it.
As far as scythe comes down. Natural 20.
Fuck me. Okay,
Nice.
go for it.
Oh shit. I shouldn't
It's
have done
fine.
that.
No, it's fine. Okay, so we just go for the top one. So you rolled max damage. Okay, so 8, so that's 16 doubled, and then that's 20. Oh my god. What did I say?
God.
16. Oh my god. 25 plus 12, so 37. 37 points of damage, and then Hunter's Mark, so an extra d6 doubled.
Yep. So it's an 8.
Right,
And
so
then I'm
doubled,
going
that's 16.
to Smite it at 4th level.
Of course you are.
That's a 5d, right?
Yep.
That's the boy.
This is all doubled.
Jesus.
Plus 36.
Holy shit. Okay. Welcome to Mountport, I guess. 87 plus 36. All right.
It just did 60 damage, so
That's
it
true.
can't complain.
That's fair. Cool. And then it needs to make a con save.
I do, or it does?
I do, because it has consumed. It has what's the word? It swallowed the ball. So basically, if it fails, it's going to regurgitate it. It does not regurgitate. It succeeds on its con save.
That is really funny.
Only barely.
Oh,
What?
I feel bad for it. Why did it eat the ball then?
Yeah.
It's gonna have digestion problems if it lives.
Little worm fool.
Emma, over to you.
I have another
bad.
attack.
Oh, you have another
That's
attack.
not-
Okay, go for it. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
It's all good.
23 hits.
23.
Yeah.
For
18.
18.
Jesus.
And then another 1d6.
Huh.
Or only one. Extra
Okay.
one.
Cool. Is that your turn, Yume?
That is it. That's all I can do.
Amazing. Emeth.
All right. I'm freaking out just because of the lack of opportunity after this to fight. So, I forgot Melon with if when I get no actually forget what I was about to say.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Fuck it, I'm gonna wait. If I'm actually no, it's not an issue for me. Never mind. I'm just gonna move here.
You will
I
be
don't
moving
think
out of
it
its
will
reach.
It doesn't get the attack of opportunity, I don't think, because of
Nash?
fancy footwork.
I think you need to make an attack and then
No.
move away.
If you make a melee attack against a creature, oh, you know what? Actually, that's even brilliant. All right, fine. I'll use that to my advantage then.
All right.
Not literally, figuratively. I'll flashy dashy it.
You are flanking with
That's-
Lucy, so feel free to roll with advantage.
All right, here's the first one. 15. Second one, come on. No.
That is a miss.
Oh. Double.
You have a second
Okay, that's
attack.
fine, but I do get a second attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let's give it a crack. All right, a 24 and 20 fucking 8.
Yeah.
Jesus. All right, so on the 28, I guess the Maj. Jesus. I'll get all that, I think. So then it's the 34 damage.
Yep.
That's all right. That's juicy as fuck. I will. And then I will just move out of range here about and then because of fancy footwork, it won't be able to get the attack on me. And while I'm at it, I'll use the bonus action for second win so that I don't die. I get 10
Okay.
points back of health, and that's my turn.
Cool. Next up, we have Orinala.
Punch.
Go for it.
I'm gonna punch it twice. Oh, okay. 28.
Yep.
And then 12 doesn't hit. But I get empowered arms and Gloves of Soul Catching, which is a pain to keep jumping between. 12. And instead of the healing, I would like to get advantage on my second attack.
Sure.
So instead of the 12, never mind. The second one is just that. And I will keep riding cowboy.
Cool.
And that's my turn.
Amazing.
Yeehaw.
Rowan.
Let's go. Okay, Rowan would like to move right up here. Summon an echo. I summon my mom this time because Sycamore isn't around, so it's less weird. And
God.
I would like to summon her like 15 feet away from me.
Sure.
Let me just measure if that is 15. No, that is not 15. This is not 15. Okay, and then I would like her to walk on over here so Lucy still has advantage if he decides to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
And am I flanking with Lucy right now?
Yes, you are, technically.
Excellent. Then I would like to smack him.
Go for it. Schmack him.
Smack him so hard. Shit, that's a nat 1. But the second one is a 30.
Yes,
so
that hits.
it's okay. All right.
25, nice.
Oh, is that... Wait. Oh, right. I do a lot more radiant damage now.
Mm-hmm. The exalted forms have finally, like... finally updated.
Wow.
Popped off.
That is amazing! Okay. I just wanted to heal myself with that radiant damage, but I can get much more healing. Anyway, I'm gonna attack again.
Go for it.
That's a 27.
Yes, hits.
Yoo-hoo.
Yoo-hoo!
Yahoo!
Yahoo!
And that will be a total of 48, but that is, I think, all I will be doing. Oh, actually, I would also like to second wind real quick.
Okay. Fighter GFs second win together for the same amount, I believe. Yep.
Nice.
GFs that second win together, stay together.
Okay.
Fuck yeah. And then I would like
We're
to
just
quickly unleash
blowing gas.
Incarnation.
Yes.
Cool.
And I'll have my my girl attack again.
Alrighty.
Ooh. 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 That's okay, well. It's okay.
Okay.
That then I have my bonus. Yeah.
I use your bonus
Okay,
action
this
to
doesn't
second
do-
wind.
Second wind is a bonus action.
It sure is.
Because then I cannot do that. I'll
Oh, okay.
take those
So
away
that
again.
okay, so that damage goes away. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Alrighty. That's the end of your turn?
That's cool. Yeah.
Cool. He's gonna see if he throws up, because he took more than a certain amount of damage. He throws up!
Thing. Oh,
Ooh.
Mr. Worm, why? Why did you eat this?
Okay, now it's the
Maybe you just
worm's
accidentally
turn.
swallowed it.
He is going to make a bite attack against Lucy and a stinger attack against Rowan.
Ow.
So the first attack, so this is the bite against Lucy. That's a natural 20.
Ah.
Okay.
You need to make a
You
dex
take one-
save.
you take some, you get some. That's it.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, don't worry
I
about
had
it.
no idea you were this dexterous.
And you
Damn.
don't take the acid damage, so you just take the piercing damage, I believe. Yeah, you don't take the acid damage because you didn't get #swallowed. So that just is, oh my god, 6, 8, double 16. You take 27 points of piercing damage. And
I get
then
Sentinel,
the
right?
yes, you do get Sentinel.
28.
Yes, that hits.
And then there's extra damage, and then there's more extra damage. And then I'm gonna get advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
Nice.
Two. Okay, and then the stinger attack against Rowan. That is a 21. It doesn't hit.
Sorry. Yeah, I have 22.
And it rolled so well on its damage.
Sorry.
Don't apologize.
I was so
Let him
surprised.
suffer.
God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Hair flip. All right, next
I'm
up,
like a hitman.
Dante.
Yeah. The runt of the combat sequence today.
With a bleeding knee. Or blood on the knee, at least.
A hole in my trousers. I am gonna do a classic Dante. I'm gonna cast Blight on the big worm.
Okay. Kind of saves that.
I'm gonna move a bit,
Oh, fuck.
I'm gonna move a bit closer though. It is a Constitution.
Okay, it's pretty good at those. 28.
Shit. That means it passes,
Does it take half?
but it takes half damage, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Half of 38.
19.
Still a lot.
It's starting to look pretty rough. Is that you for the turn, Dante?
That is all my turn, yeah.
Alrighty, Lucy, back to you.
All right. Can I? Is the worm looking like it's gonna run away, or is it looking
No,
like it's gonna?
not at all.
Is it still looking towards the boulder?
It's kind of facing the boulder.
Is it gonna eat it again?
You see like a big old like tongue like lick its worm lips.
Well, I guess we can ask questions later. I will. Well, actually, this time I will. Use my bonus action first and cast unsettling words on it,
Okay.
and then I will attack it. I get advantage, right?
Yes.
It's a 22
Yes.
for a total of 20 damage plus 1d6 plus 2, so 22.
Okay.
And then I will attack it once more
Go for it. Definitely
for a
hits.
29 for 27
Jeez.
plus.
Who gave you guys such OP magic
6.
items? Damn.
I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder.
Actually, we're cheating.
We hacked these in.
God damn. Not the hacks.
Curse.
Did I do enough to make it throw up?
Powerful.
It's already thrown up. It doesn't have anything else to throw up.
Oh, okay. Just wanted to see if it would throw up anything else.
We gotta give it 5 to swallow the ball again. We can hit it again.
Yeah, and then I will. That's all I can do. It does have a. In case it wants to get stunned, it does have unsettling words on it.
Okay. Next up is Emeth.
Alright. We're gonna have the gun. And I am going to take a shot at it. And when I do, I'm gonna use dazing shot. Get rid of my 1 grip point. Do I have to claim? I claimed them before the shot, yeah.
Yeah, you have to say. I'm pretty sure bullet shot.
Yeah, alright. I'm going for dazing shot.
What does dazing shot
But-
do again?
Con save. Hold on. Yeah, con save. If not, it has disadvantage on attacks until the end of its next turn.
Ooh, very good.
Nice.
Go for it.
And it gets a 1d6 minus to that. So.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
Oh,
Alrighty, make your attacks.
that's if I hit it. And I fucking hope I hit it. With advantage, I think.
Don't believe you have advantage.
The advantage comes with the dissipation blade.
No, it's because you were flanking
Oh.
before with Lucy, but you're now
Oh.
not there, yeah.
Oh, I'm not in melee. Alright. Alright. Come on.
That hits.
Oh, 24. Thank God. Alright. Let me go for the damage then.
You will get sneak attack.
Damn. I do. Alright, so that's 23. And before I guess I take the next shot, it's gotta do the con save.
Minus a d6.
I'll let you know if it makes it.
Oh, 15. What's your DC?
And it only got 15, right?
Yeah.
So it has disadvantage
So it
on attacks.
fails? Oh, DC 17. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, it fails.
Okay. Damn.
It gets disadvantage on all attacks until the end of the next turn.
Damn, that's insane. Okay, and then your second shot.
Damn. Yeah. Pew pew pew.
That missed.
Oh. Not so much a pew pew pew. But fuck it, I'm feeling real spicy. I action surge.
Alright.
I'll shoot it again and again. 19?
19 hits.
Yeah. Why the fuck?
Just 10.
Just 10, I believe. Just 10. Another shot. Come on.
15 misses.
15. Oh no.
I turn around like, how do you miss that?
You
It's very
fucking
wicked.
gun then.
Okay.
I like threatened to be like, I'll throw this at you. You can try it yourself.
I'm gonna
Don't throw people
shoot you
guns. That's
next.
very unsafe.
Amazing.
I'll live
That's the end
life
of your
on the
turn?
edge. No. I will move and oh, hold on, I'm about to do some freaky shit. Yeah, I think I can do that. Can I get on the rock?
Sure. Yep.
Honey.
You are on the rock.
I'm on the rock. I'm on the rock.
Alright.
I'm on the rock. I need my turn.
Alright, Orinala, you're up.
Trust me, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Punchy punchy.
Go for it.
I get advantage on the first one because of my sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
Or because of my gloves. So 28 on the first one.
Yep. Oof.
Let's see if this can make up for it. No, it can't. But instead of the healing, I'm gonna take advantage on my second attack.
Mm-hmm.
26.
Yep.
For 12 points of damage plus 5 points of damage plus 10 points of damage, and I'm gonna take advantage on my next attack, and that's my turn.
Amazing. Alright. Rowan, you're up next.
Okay. I'm only slightly nervous about Emmett on that boulder. I'm just gonna hack into this guy as
Go
much
for
as
it.
possible. Oh,
Maybe it's a
okay.
meatball. That's why he wants to eat it.
29 hits.
All right. Then this is the first one.
Okay.
And then here's the second one.
Yep, 21 hits.
Okay, great. Fantastic. That is those 2 attacks. I would like to heal myself for those 12 radiant damage.
Okay.
Then I would like to unleash incarnation and attack once more.
Okay.
So 30 or...
Your dude doesn't get flanking. It can give flanking, but it can't receive it. So it'll just be the first one. It doesn't matter. It still hits, so it doesn't matter. But
okay, I'll remember.
Okay, the dude's looking really not good.
Okay, I would like to action surge as well and attack 2 more times.
Brave of you both to use action surges before the next fight, but okay. Respect.
Ooh.
Yes, it hits.
Okay, was that my first new one? Oh, hey, I would like to heal for those 12 radiant damage. I've been doing a lot of radiant damage. I want to heal myself for those 12 again.
Really glowing.
Oh, I forgot the plus 1d4 to every... Oh, whatever.
Ooh. And then your second attack?
Then second attack.
It hits.
Christ. And I would like to once again unleash incarnation because I can do that whenever I take the attack action.
Okay.
And that's the last one. Natural 20.
You've already attacked twice, haven't you? For
destroys the worm. I would also like to 3rd level smite that.
1, 2. Oh, yes, you unleashed incarnation. I was like, oh, yes, but yes, you're correct.
Yes, and that is not 2d8, I think? No. 2 is normal. 3, 4d8. There we go. Okay. That's all I can do.
Try and do math in my head. Okay, he's just up.
Oh, come on! Okay.
Alright. That's the end of your turn?
Yes!
Alrighty.
Actually, I would like to second wind. Because I do still have a bonus action left.
You can only second wind once, I believe.
I didn't last time because I didn't have a bonus action left.
Oh, right, of course.
Yeah.
Cool.
That is 13.
Cool. Next up, it is going to try and eat Emeth. And it's going to sting a Rowan. It has disadvantage because of Emeth shooting it in the frickin' eye with a bullet. So this is the bite against Emeth.
Question.
First one is 25, yes. It will also eat the boulder if it eats you.
Can I wait? Can I get a reaction in any kind of way right now?
What's your AC?
Whoa.
It misses.
My AC?
Yeah, 17 to hit.
Yeah, it misses.
I still get Sentinel.
Have you had a turn since you last used Sentinel?
Yes.
Okay, then go for it.
I just went before the worm.
Gotcha.
And I have advantage on this because of my gloves. 29, and then it also takes 13, and then 5, and then 5.
So okay,
23.
I'm gonna make the last attack against Yume, and then we'll get to what happens.
Okay.
Does a 19 hit you, Lucy?
It does.
All right. So you take 67 points of damage. Are you still up?
Yes.
Okay.
Just barely.
So as it stings
boy.
Lucy through like the chest, Orinala, you just peel back its mouth and just begin pummeling it. Like you begin to like separate the jaw from its skull. As it just repeatedly just like jabs Lucy. Before it,
Oh my god.
the body just lays limp on the ground.
Yeah, this is the
that
first
doesn't
time I've
look
been
good.
stabbed by anything.
That doesn't look good.
How do you... I mean, yeah. Oof, too soon. Sorry.
I will
That
pull myself out of the stinger and then heal myself. Just a flesh wound, guys. Don't worry about it.
I'm
It's
gonna
not
walk
a worry,
next
we
to you
weren't.
to
I'm
lay on
worried.
hands in case
I'm
you
kidding, I'm kidding.
Well, actually, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Maybe I should just go down and then be healed.
Again?
no.
I've
Lucy,
you say
you're
that?
not a big use to us if you're dead.
Okay, I do want to take this opportunity before we go into the next fight, just to re-establish the rules of going down. I think I've been a bit loose for the past few sections. If you go down, if you hit 0, if you go unconscious, you have to make a death saving throw immediately. First of all. Second of all, healing word, which I don't think anyone has anyways, right? Who has healing word?
I don't think so,
I
no.
know.
No.
Yeah.
Healing word doesn't work if someone's unconscious because they can't hear you. They're unconscious. It's only touch, lay on hands, cure wounds, etc. Just to re-establish the rules before we go into whatever's next.
I also do not have diamonds. And I don't want to break Emmett's crown again, please.
Her crown has rose quartzes now, not diamonds, so that wouldn't work anyways.
Fuck!
Well, do we know that something is coming? Because I would just suggest short resting.
You guys
No,
could...
no, no.
Well, no.
God is just having the menacing symbol show up for no reason. I don't think there's anything they can do about that.
I would sit down for like a little picnic.
Mhm. Yeah, because I would suggest that we sit down, I bandage myself up, and then we just rest before we do anything else. Assuming like there's no other sign that anything's coming.
Well, maybe while we wait, then, is it possible that with Miss Emmett's breaking the chains that Miss Rowan is supposed to break the actual orb?
Ooh.
Mm.
I will absolutely try that as soon as Lucy's patched up.
Yeah.
It's a really good idea.
Okay. So, feel free to take a short rest, gang.
Oh, thank God.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And everyone gets
Oh,
presto. What is it?
The D6, I believe.
D6. Yeah.
I'm fine.
So everyone gets an extra 5 hit points back.
Nice.
Woo! Do they count as temporary hit points?
No, they're full hit points. It's Song of Rest.
Darn. Okay.
Okay. What would you guys like to talk about whilst you're resting?
I just kind of wonder what these boulders and chains... I mean, they're clearly tools by the witches, hags, to keep under control whatever they made or whatever might become dangerous to them. So, yeah, like Ori said before, I really wonder what the hell is gonna come once we break that ball.
I mean, and I'll switch to Infernal again. Rascos, do you know what this ball is for, or what that boulder's for?
He just shrugs.
Okay. Well, do you feel stronger now that it's not attached?
You just hear meh, like he just
Okay.
He just kind of like flexes. You can see his demonic arms just like flex and just like giant flame, like veins of fire.
I flex back.
He like nods in like respect.
Can I get a look at the monster
Sure.
and see what it might be?
Sure. Make a Arcana or Nature check.
I would also ask someone to help me on this. Emmett, do you mind looking at this thing with me and figuring out what it is?
Yeah, I can do my best, I guess.
Yeah, I'll help you out since you're probably better at this than I am.
Oh, of the many things, maybe.
So, Arcana or Nature check? Your choice.
I'm not any better at one than the other. So, for no reason at all related to Astrid, I'll do an Arcana check. With advantage then?
Nope, just normally. Oh, you guys rolling one
If I help
each?
her?
Oh, you're helping her.
No,
Okay, yeah, with
I
advantage.
think I'm doing the double bubble, even though I'm not that good, but I'll try it. Oh fuck! Come on. It's yeah, that's not bad.
Looks like a big worm to you.
Yeah. Well, it's a big fucking worm. I don't know what to tell you.
Can I have a snack?
Oh yeah, sure. I say as I'll rip out one of its teeth and just kind of put it in the bag of holding, just cause.
Are you good with poisonous stuff, Ornala?
I don't know, but I like spicy food.
Poison and spice is quite different.
Well, I mean, spice is a self-defense mechanism from plants to make sure that stuff doesn't eat it, and yet we eat it anyway.
And that's what poison does as well, except we don't eat it anyways.
Poison is just a kind of spice normal people can't tolerate.
No, we're not going to establish that. We're not going to teach that. That's not a thing. For the ordinary person, that is. Oh,
I eat it.
All right, tuck her in. Have fun.
I ripped its face off. Do you think I would go for this? Go through all this effort to not eat its brains?
You got a point, but I'm not holding your hair back later if you need a chuck. All right.
It's easy. There's vomit in my hair all the time.
No, that's not good. You need. Did we? Sorry, not had a bath. Did we end up giving her a bath?
I had one bath, and it was a couple weeks ago.
Okay, that's honestly better than I thought it was going to be. That's cleaner than I thought it would be.
And the ghost of the bath fairy gave me hot chocolate after, so there was that.
Nope.
She still doesn't know that it was Rowan.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
Oh my god, I thought that was Lucy. I completely forgot that I did that.
Yeah.
I just wanted to roll insight on Lucy, whether I can tell it was him. What kind of wires got crossed there?
Rowan's just got weird memories.
Yeah, I'm making a poker face.
I don't even remember too much of that. When was that?
That was I think around when you first found me.
Mhm.
When I got adopted.
And you took a bath in the castle, right? In the Pintica castle?
No, in the tower.
The mobile
The-
fortress.
Fortress?
Yeah. It was around the time you had broccoli.
Mm.
Mhm.
Well, it doesn't matter. This is it's a big fucking worm. That's all I can understand of this.
Or Nala,
Yeah.
since you can feel things through the ground, how big is this worm, if you can tell?
Ooh,
Can I tell?
What was the question?
good
Sorry.
point.
Can I tell how big this worm is?
Oh yeah.
For instance,
It goes for some distance underground.
damn.
Merlin, can
yeah.
I pull it out?
Sure, with your strength, sure. You
Holy fuck! What?
you grab, like, you get under some of its scales and just begin to pull, and basically you stop after a while because you would need more than this clearing to bring the whole thing out.
Oh, that is awful. Well, more for Uri to nosh on.
Well, here's hoping there's just one of these around and not multiple.
Yeah, what the heck is this? Does anybody know?
Could be an Alaskan bullworm, but I'm not sure.
It's an Alaskan worm.
Shit.
Worm.
I'm sorry.
Can I divine sense again? Is this the thing that was giving me the fiendish vibes?
When you divine sense, the fiendish vibes are gone. The Alaskan, the purple worm, you get undead vibes from,
Oh.
but like fading undead
That's
vibes.
nowhere near as fun.
Like they're like fading.
We need to get Ori a tetanus shot.
I think she needs
Dante,
more than that.
Yeah.
would you be able to tell if this thing was, I guess, a protector of this place prior to it becoming undead? Is that something you can do?
I could have, I don't know, maybe tried communicating with it if it was alive. I don't have much I can do now. I could ask Sultan if he knows anything. I suppose.
Yeah, like any sense of corruption from what it might have been.
I'll try asking around. But it's probably going to be unlikely that I learn anything.
It's worth a try.
Yeah, of course. He did try to eat us after all. And I want to try ringing up good old Sultan.
All right. You connect with Solson. Well, actually, you tried to connect with Solson, but failed to establish a connection.
Huh.
Hmm.
Shit, is he napping?
Or is the forest cutting me off?
Yeah,
The
that's what
signal's
I'm
fucking
thinking.
shit.
Ooh.
Need more cell towers out here in the forest.
Yeah.
Why do the trees?
That'll
not
be your
fly?
first that'll be your first job as advisor, Dante. Put more towers in the forest. Because the signal's shit.
I wonder if this forest has something to do with opposing Soul Song, considering it's cutting off your connection to him, at least by communication.
That could be. It could also be something with the something that inherently corrupts nature, like how it did with the trees. That if it's something too different or too, I suppose, wicked.
Bro, that's wicked.
Are we still? I mean, I know things have been getting weird because the trees when we came in here were all dead. So I imagine that's like having an out of commission cell tower, quote unquote. But are we still in the material plane? Because the grass feels different.
I don't know. How can you tell if you're in the material plane?
Material
know.
plane. Sorry. Material plane.
But Vanessa, I'm a material plane. I forgot about that.
Are we in? Yeah, just the grass feels weird, and there's grass, not snow. I think we might be in a different place, and that might be why Mr. Dante can't connect to Mr. Solson.
That would make sense, yeah.
Oh.
But also, I'm really dumb, so don't listen to me.
Oh my. Oh, alright.
I look at Ornala's former ball and chain. Does it look like it's reacting the same way as the big boulder? Is there stars inside of it?
There are, yeah, I said that before. Yes, there are stars in the old ball.
I remember before we were trying to get a message from it, and it wasn't fully going through. Does it show the full message now, or is it still the same?
The message is, well, it's still there, but it's like the stars that make up the words are beginning to drift apart, very slowly.
Well, I'm done resting. I feel better now. So, whatever we were planning to do next, feel free to go ahead.
All right. I would like to unsheath Starlet Sandra and give the ball a big ol' whack.
You raise Starlight Sunder above your head and swing down on the ball. And as you do, it slices through almost like butter, forming a straight line down. You remove Starlight Sunderer, and you hear like a cracking sound, and it cracks perfectly in half, revealing it's pretty solid for most of the way through, but right at its core, there is a small area that is that is hollow, and you see a small, or like a fist-sized silver seed, which you guys have seen before.
Oh.
Shit! Quick, put it into the bag. I look around for Lev. And ready in action in case Lev is here to whack him.
Well, we haven't seen one of those in a while. Well, actually, I don't know. I wasn't there during the first one. Never mind.
We told you it's okay. We had one of these. Lev yanked it, and then he turned Vutain into a god, which sucks.
Who's Lev?
A evil mage who faked his own death and is still out there.
Oh, that sounds lovely.
He's not out there.
Yeah,
He's super
he was-
dead.
Is he?
Yeah, Vutain. So okay, it's been a while. Been a while. When okay, so when Lev was doing that ritual, he was trying to ascend himself to godhood. But as he was doing that, Vutain kind of came in and went, haha, funny, and killed Lev. And then, like, basically stepped into the ritual himself.
Oh, so he pulled a sight.
How was? Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry.
How was Sundaresh involved in that again? Was she?
I don't
the
think
one
she
who
was. This was a
instigated it with
separate.
Lev?
This was a separate incident. There were lots of different things going on.
What? Okay.
Adam was working with Lev at one
Adam was
point,
working
but
with. Sorry,
no way.
Adam was working with
Oh,
Lev,
that.
but that could have been for a whole number of reasons.
Yeah.
Yeah. Adam was like Sundaresh's point of contact for Markovian bullshit. He was,
Okay.
yeah, doing stuff from within. It wasn't necessarily connected.
Kovian bullshit.
I totally had that connected in my brain, and I thought he hangs out in Sundaresh's old cave or something now.
No.
Okay, never mind. We don't have to worry about him. He's dead as shit.
Okay. But the seed is important, right?
Oh yeah, it can make things into gods, and maybe it would be nice if we didn't have another new god.
It also
well,
turns weapons into cooler weapons.
but,
Yeah, we used one on the dissipation blade. Sorry.
sorry, no, it's okay. I'm just because the part of the poem was they're meddling a mistake, a blunder. What
A
was that
blunder.
in regards to the sword, or was it in regards to the seed?
Do you think it was it might have been a mistake to have cracked open this rock?
No, I think that they got the seed, and it might have been a mistake for them to get the seed. I think.
Oh.
I also wonder if maybe the seed should actually be in the ground instead of in this boulder so that the forest can live again.
We should leave it to Dante. And maybe he and Solson can, like, have a cup of tea and decide on what to do with it.
Clarice, who is here.
Oh shit!
Thanks for your help in that.
Yeah, she
fight,
was hiding
by the
behind a
way.
tree. She saw that worm and went, nah, I'm out.
Honestly, fair.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Yeah.
fair.
That makes sense.
She says, that looks familiar. That looks like a, and she kind of like turns her head and she says, that looks like a moon seed? Kind of? Like, that's what we use to plant the moon trees. I've heard that there are like gold versions that can plant sun trees, but I've never seen one. But this looks bigger.
Oh.
We could have planted a sun tree. No, the dissipation blade is better.
Looking more closely at the boulder, is it similar to like an acorn? Where like it's like the outer shell and that was the seed inside?
Yes.
Or is it literally like a boulder?
It's just a boulder with a hole in the center for this seed thing.
Who put protections around it and then gave a riddle? Definitely seems like a hack thing to do, but I don't know. Maybe also a moon soul zone thing to do.
As you guys are talking, and after this boulder has cracked open. By the way, the boulder is no longer reflecting starlight.
Oh shit.
As you guys are having this conversation, all around you, the forest seems to bend and move, and the trees seem to be forming many different paths. And as they're kind of moving, you see like, 7 or 8 different, directions in the forest, including one in the direction you came, but it seems to curve in a different direction to what you remember entering in. And Orinala, as you're kind of looking around, as you see the trees moving, all of you see the silvery path from, I went to say Kratos, that's not his name. That's definitely not his name. What's your dude's name again? Raskos, that's the one. A silvery line kind of like flickers into existence, leading basically not in the, like, one of the more nondescript paths off this way.
Okay. I'll point toward it.
Next stop?
I think so. But if that was inside that, I'm kind of curious if there's anything inside my ball and chain ball. If it's made of the same stuff. But I don't want to break it.
Yeah, I think that would be a shame. Well,
I'll think about it.
yeah. Well, if you need my sword, it's at your disposal.
Thank you, but I think I'd just ask you to take a swing. I don't know how to use a sword.
Oh, okay.
Cool. You guys make your way down this path.
Very quickly, is there
Yes.
a way we can mark our path so we know which way we went down? Like some type of marker we can place at the front.
Do you have something to do that with?
It'll change.
If there's any sticks around, and then I'll rip off a piece of my cloak and just tie it around like a flag.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Also, you said this was a special material used by a certain kingdom.
The chains were.
I kind of wanna take it with us. Can I like smash it into pieces and
What, the
stuff it
boulder?
all into Dante's?
Jesus Christ.
It'll
Listen,
take you
it's
a
whole
while.
boulder. We could use this.
Of what? The boulder seems to be just like a regular obsidian now. It's not showing the properties it had before.
Fuck! Alright, fine. This is fine. I'm not disappointed at all.
No, but the chains are the material that were used by the kingdom.
And I take the chains!
Chains just disappear.
Did they disintegrate?
Aww.
They did. Like, they just vaporized.
I mean, there's still a little bit around my ankle, but that's only a little bit.
Aw, we can make like a bracelet or something out of that.
Oh my god.
Something that you can take off would be nice.
I mean, it's a pretty anklet right now.
If you like it, we can leave it like this.
The entire chain disintegrated, so you don't have it around your ankle, Orinella.
Not even the
Damn it.
manacle.
Was it connected to the ball? Like, was that the bit that was struck?
Oh, like the metal bit that was around my ankle and the chain was struck.
Yes, the whole thing has disintegrated.
Oh, never mind then.
We were destined to not have this goddamn material.
I'll find it.
You can find out next time in our adventures to Gwendane.
20 years later, Rowan's like, I know, we'll find some. We'll eventually find some.
You can make
It's
other
my
wedding
new
bands out of
hobby.
it. You can make your wedding bands out of it.
That is cute as hell.
Oh my god.
Rings that can only be destroyed by Emeth.
Oh my god.
Now
That
that's a
is-
red flag.
Yeah, that is kind of a.
That's like,
something.
what are they? Oh, I don't know what they're called. The thing you sign.
Prenup.
before you get married or whatever.
A prenup.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a really weird prenup.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna take just a minute's break. If people need to go get water or go to the toilet, I'll be right back. Everybody else, entertain chat. I'll be right back.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing you want on your Burger King burger is some with fun gas. But as it turns out, that might be what you get. A 4chaner uploaded a photo anonymously to the site showcasing his feet in a plastic bin of lettuce with the statement, "This is the lettuce you eat at Burger King." Admittedly, he had shoes on, but that's even worse. Okay,
It'll never not make me laugh, I swear to God.
It is a skill you
Does
have.
it out of nowhere.
Thank you.
Can you send me the source? Because I've never seen the original.
Okay.
Haven't?
No. I know. Shit.
Wow.
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't believe the one time I'm actually drawing hands correctly. And it's for like smart.
There you go.
As you do.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, here.
Wait, Hilda, did you recite the whole 1 minute and 38 long video?
No, because it goes into like the post went live at whatever time, and I don't know all that part about. It's like it was quickly taken down, but internet sleuths were really quick to pinpoint exactly what the address was and the name of the employee. Authorities were notified, and the person was quickly released of their duties at Burger King. Something like that.
Are we still on this? Damn.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
I have permission, so I'm putting the link in the chat.
I was super impressed.
Thank you. I don't know when my mom's birthday is, but I remember that.
Yes.
But like, what the fuck is it from?
It's from a Chills video.
I haven't seen it.
I would highly recommend watching every single Chills video in existence, especially his ranking videos. They're really, really funny. Well, they're not supposed to be. That's the thing, because he actually talks like that. That's the problem.
That's amazing. Someone said it sounds like he's ending every sentence with a comma.
Yeah.
It's a great explanation. So, what's the channel name?
It Chills.
Chills. I know what I'm gonna be watching. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm gonna have some. Sorry. Yeah. Guess who's back? It's Merlin. Merlin's back.
Hello, friend.
Uh,
We'll just wait until Yereza gets back. I believe, has she gone as well?
I think so.
Cool. We'll wait until she gets back and then we will resume. Pretty poggers. It was a fun fight.
Poggers.
How close did I get you? You, mate.
I had 3 hit points left.
Oh my god, seriously?
I could have shielded though, but I wanted to give you the hit.
Oh wow, so rude.
Wow. Oh my god, you were edging each other.
Oh my god, don't call it edging, please.
I'm calling it edging. You were edging each other.
That's kind of
like Mel's like, I'm gonna edge you from death.
It's fine. We're both wearing socks,
like,
so it's okay.
Are you wearing socks though? You're in Australia.
I'm not wearing socks. Sorry.
Yume, you wearing
That's what I
socks?
thought.
I am not wearing socks.
Oh no, we have no.
You guys have to touch dicks now.
Breathe.
I don't
raw.
understand this logic.
I don't know either.
I already have.
Oh, we were talking about at the party we went to last night about how
Socks equals not gay.
exactly.
Everyone knows this. But there's a fact of life.
Okay.
Okay, Breeze is back.
Hello.
Hello.
I think I would, if I was her, I'd regret being back here. I'm kidding. It's just because she comes back and she's like, well, you have to touch dicks now because you weren't wearing socks.
Okay. So, you guys make your way through the path illuminated by Rascos. You delve deeper into the forest. The dark night of wherever this is becoming darker as the trees themselves kind of suck the light out of the air until eventually you can't see beyond the canopy. You can't see the stars and the moon above. Eventually the path led by Rascos, this silvery path, eventually flickers out as you begin to lose sight of the moon. And as you begin to delve deeper and deeper, eventually, you emerge out on the side of a pretty wide river. You look beyond it and you can see on the other side, kind of in the middle of some sort of small island, is a hut with basically 4 humongous chicken legs, and set above. So it's kind of off the ground. And actually, I'll move you guys over to. It's not super, but you get it.
Amazing. Hell yeah.
The river, as you can see, there is very little light. You can't see any stars or the moon beyond. You can just see inky blackness far above. But with the little light you do shed from Starlight Sunderer, and from your various other items that emit light, the river just in front of you, which you can hear rushing past extremely quickly, appears to be some sort of, it seems to be much darker than it should be. Like it, as you kind of hold Starlight Sunderer closer to the river, Rowan, as you kind of, edge closer, you can see it's kind of like a reddish color.
Oh. Oh, great. May I dip the tip of Starlight Sunderer into the water?
Sure. You dip the tip of Starlight Sunderer down, and as soon as it enters the water, like, you can't see it anymore. Like, it's not transparent at all, or translucent. You cannot see beyond. So as you stick the tip of Starlight Sunderer into the water, you feel like something try and pull it down further.
Oh wow. Okay, no, I rip back Starlight Sunderer, like, no, this one's mine. Get your own, river. Yeah, are there any bridges?
There isn't. There is, however, on the just to the side of where you guys kind of exit out onto this riverbank, there is an incredibly long chain that is kind of curled up around a wooden like pole.
Oh,
I'm
hell no.
getting bad vibes from this place.
Sus.
It's only the house that's here?
Yes, so there's like a small island with the house set upon 4 chicken legs. It's more of a hut. You don't see any doors. There are no torches or anything illuminating it. You can just see like in the dull light that you do have, the dim light, you can just see this outline of the house.
Well, I mean, the last clue at the beginning was a stream of frost, where your journey begins.
Huh. I mean,
Is it cold here?
What was it, sorry?
Is it cold here?
No, it feels pretty warm overall.
Oh.
I kind of feel like we're walking into exactly where they want us to be.
a little bit, right?
Or maybe I feel like that's not actually the case. I feel like everything that we've met so far has been the forest or the Feywild guiding us towards getting rid of them. But that's just my assumption. Don't listen to me. I'm not smart.
That is a very interesting way of looking at it.
I think that, well, I mean, from the fortunes that we got from the gross tree man, these people were rejected as well. So if this place is alive, then this place could be telling us that they want the sisters dead. And I turned to the trees that we came from. Am I getting that right?
You don't get a response from the trees.
Okay. Good talk. I think we're getting there.
Yeah. I'm just a little bit worried about the chain. Because I wouldn't want to be stuck on the chain with a looks like a deadly living river below me. But I'm also kind of suspecting that if we try to get there through any other way, like flying, it'll probably just be a barrier of some sort.
There might be. Even Dante's teleportation might be blocked in here.
Mm. Yeah. Well, we can probably find another one of those riddles, I imagine, if we head over to the chain.
Oh, good point.
So let's head over there. How wide is the river, Merlin?
Pretty wide. Let me just get a number real quick. Feet, 2 meters. So I know how long it is in like meters, but like it's difficult to. Yeah, so I would say that it's like 60 meters wide, so it'd be like 200 feet.
Wow. Okay. I was thinking of a creek.
You guys were following a creek, and now you've stumbled across a river.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, hopefully none of us fall in the river.
So you guys make your way over to the chain.
Yes.
All right. You make your way over to the chain, which appears to be made from the same material that was holding down the boulder. And as you get closer to it, Orinala, yeah. Ooh, so you walk up to it.
Wait, what?
I was gonna say something and then I stopped myself. Don't mind me.
I'm gonna, but
Sure,
okay. Is the chain made out of the same material that we just saw?
Yes, the same that was holding down the other boulder.
Okay. Where is the chain going to? Is it just going off into the direction of the river, or can we see where it's headed?
It's currently just wrapped around a pole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's wrapped around like a wooden pole. There appears to be a lot of it, though.
How big is the chain? It's just like the regular size of the one holding the boulder, I'm guessing.
Yes, except extremely long.
Well, is there any significance about the pole it's wrapped around?
It just seems to be wood. It is slightly different from the rest of the wood. It appears to be like blackened, similar to the original forest you guys ran into.
Do y'all think it's a good idea if we start unwrapping the chain?
It's a
I don't
start.
know.
Why not?
Well, seeing as how y'all have,
Oh, we
What
can
was that,
probably
Dante?
deal with whatever happens, right?
of
Yeah.
course. Yeah. And seeing as how y'all did something today, I'll go ahead and unwrap the chain this time.
Okay. You unwrap the chain, and as you do, individual letters begin appearing with Orinala next to you and under the light of Raskos. Individual letters appear on like each chain link until you unravel, pretty much the whole thing, and you can read it off word by word. And basically, it says,
Oh.
"Sorry, let me find the right one."
Blue and Riza.
What's up?
Riza.
But I don't know why it kicked me out. Anyway, sorry.
Okay. Let me just double check, make sure
Oh, no.
this is good. She dipped again?
Yeah.
We all good? Must be just a connection issue.
Words. Hello.
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 Yes. There you go.
It keeps disconnecting me. It's all good. Ignore it if possible.
Give me 1 second. I'm just double checking.
Looking for spelling errors, I imagine.
Yeah. No, I'm just making sure they make sense.
I see.
Um. Okay. The riddle says, two ships meet across an ocean of fire. One made of song and plague, one made of misery. To cross, they must be bound, with one to throw the rope and one to catch. Beware those who swim in fire.
They must be bound. One throw the rope and one catch. Who here is made of plague? Or is it song and plague?
I don't think anyone's infectious or anything.
Which one of you has a, a disease we're not privy to? And one made of misery.
Oh, I have a symbol of Hussein carved on me. If that does anything.
Oh. Are you also made of misery?
Yeah, but that's just, my outlook.
Mm.
That doesn't really mean anything in this context, though.
And I wonder if it says to cross, they must be bound. I wonder if it's meaning that you have to be bound, or someone has to be bound, or if they have to be bound together. Like the one made of song and plague and the one made of misery.
Hmm. Still too confusing. This is not my area of expertise.
Yeah. Well, either way, it says one to throw the rope, one to catch. I'm guessing. Is there any rope around?
Just the chain.
Because my first idea was maybe the two have to be chained together. And then from that chain, they throw a rope. I don't know.
Wait. No, that doesn't really fit.
Maybe we can try it though, if you're willing. I'll put the chain around. I'm guessing. Dan, have y'all sing songs?
Says the bard.
All right. Well, I would like to wrap the chain around one of my hands.
Okay.
And then hand the other end to Owanala. Yeah. I just want to see if the two of us are connected by this chain, if anything happens.
All right. Orinala, do you accept the chain?
Yeah, I just got rid of mine, but I'll do it.
Oh, yay, another chain. Chain 3 for 5 minutes. Now you offered another one.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. You wrap it around your hand?
Yeah.
Okay. You wrap the chain around your hand, and the chain begins to glow slightly.
It's glowing, Owanala.
Okay. Is that a good thing?
I have no idea. Can someone see if the letters are glowing or anything?
The letters are the ones that are glowing. The words.
Awesome. Does someone mind reading out the glowing letters? Or are they the same letters as before?
The same letters, just glowing.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing we did something right. But I don't really know what to do next. And y'all have any ideas?
I'm personally not sure.
Because the
What
only
was
type
this
of
one?
rope I can kind of conjure is a lightning bolt, but I don't know if that would be it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Sorry. I can run across liquids, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And currently
Oh.
Lucy is attached to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I
think either
and
that or
the
maybe
chain is
fly.
really the chain is really long. I feel like flying isn't a great I'm gonna try to run across.
Okay. You take a step onto the water, and your foot, well, not that you see it, but you are able to walk along the water. All of you can see that her foot is glowing very slightly as she steps down into the water. Or into the liquid, I should say.
And I'll try to go to the other side.
All right. Are you going to walk or run?
I'm gonna walk.
Okay, you're going to walk? Okay.
Yeah.
As you begin to... Oh, sorry.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask, may I begin summoning Apple Princess because she can also walk on water? Or
Sure.
like liquids.
Sure, you can summon
But it's
Apple
gonna
Princess.
take a while, so.
Sure. Okay. Orinala, as you begin to walk across the water, you begin to feel something trying to grab at your ankles, reaching out of the water. None of you see this because of the limited visibility.
I'm going to keep walking and just think to myself, I'm not going to be trapped again.
Okay. You continue walking, and you can feel more hands reaching out of the water, trying to grab at your feet. Your blind sense doesn't allow you to get like a good look. They're made of. Well, they're not made of water, but well, actually, no. Your blind sense, you can just see them. They appear to be small hands reaching out of the water, trying to grab at you.
I'm going to try very hard to not react, but Orinal is probably just getting progressively angrier and angrier.
Okay. Cool. None of them manage to like grab your ankle. You can see they're like sliding, like they're wet, so they're trying to like grab a hold of you, but don't manage to actually wrap their hands around your ankle. And eventually, you make it to the other side.
The other side, nice.
I give the chain a little tug. Well, I mean, yeah, just to kind of signal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is it fully taut from the distance that we're both at?
Yes, pretty much. There is like a tiny, like little bit that you've got on your end. But it is pretty much taut.
Well, I'll tug back just to like kind of give a sign that we felt it, and I imagine you all need to maybe traverse using the chain. Is that possible?
I don't
Like
know.
Tightrope walking shit. Because otherwise, I don't know what to do from here. Dante, can you stand on it? See if it's possible.
Sure.
Dante, make an acrobatics check.
I'm very good at those. 17.
17. You get up there and you're kind of like wobbling, and you're like, you're holding your arms out to maintain balance, and you walk a few steps before you have to jump off. You don't like fall over or anything, but you lose balance.
Sure. So yeah, maybe this isn't the way. Huh. Because I know Ornella can walk on water just because she's cool like that. But I wonder if you guys also holding onto the rope would allow you to do the same. Then that would mean we're kind of all bound to it. If that makes sense.
I don't know. If we can all get across. Well, it does say to cross they must be bound, so it doesn't necessarily mean only they can cross if they're bound.
Yeah.
You can cross as long as you're bound. So if this thing wants to play against the rules a little bit, then technically we're not wrong. And technically we should be fine.
Yeah. So I guess someone just has to test if they can walk on top of the water, like Ornella, while holding onto the chain.
Give it a shot.
All right.
What's the worst that could happen?
So Emeth, you take a hand along the chain and kind of run your hand along it as you step towards the water or the liquid. And as you step down into the liquid, expecting your foot to go straight through, your foot glows slightly.
There you go.
And you begin to walk along the surface of the water.
There you go.
Maybe the three of you want to travel together. Keep it travel on numbers.
Why are you speaking like you're not coming along?
Oh well, I have to go after you guys. We'll have to go behind you guys.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So Emeth, Dante, Rowan, you guys are all going to travel together?
Yeah.
Okay. So all of you kind of follow behind Emeth. Emeth, as you're waiting for them all, like standing on top of the water, you can feel small hands begin to reach up out of the water and try and grab at your ankles.
Ugh.
Just ignoring it.
Okay. Eventually, Dante, Rowan, you follow behind Emeth and begin to walk along the water. All of you getting... Damn, these things cannot roll for shit. Things trying to reach up out of the water and grab you. But you make it all the way across to Orinala at the other side. Orinala, at the extent of your blind sense, you can feel them come into focus, walking along the water as you did.
Beans.
Okay, Lucy.
And
I guess, sorry,
try
real
to
quick.
cross-
Clarice is gonna run along.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Clarice is still here. I forgot.
Yeah.
What?
Oh yeah, I'm
I
here too.
will-
Sorry. Just runs.
I'll travel close behind Clarice. So
Okay. As you step down into the water, all of you can see the glowing letters immediately fade, and both you and Clarice plummet into the water.
Oh shit!
I see how it is. I swim back out very quickly.
Okay, you swim back, being grabbed by the things.
Are they still holding the rope, the chain?
They both are. Lucy, you swim back towards the shore. Can you make a strength check for me? Because this is a rushing river. Fast flowing river.
I do actually athletics is the same. That is an 11.
11. You very barely make it onto the other side. You can hear Clarice screaming.
Oh my god.
Is she good? Is she still in the
You
river?
can't see her. The visibility is awful and you are a human.
God damn it.
May I
Jesus Christ.
scream out, hold on to the rope, the chain, and like start dragging her in?
Sure. You try to begin dragging the rope, but you pull Lucy back into the water.
That's okay. I will
Why don't
follow
you let
the
go?
rope.
Oh right, you can just
Yeah, I'll follow the rope and try to make my way to her, to Clarice.
Okay. Now they're not rolling at advantage anymore. Alright, first on Clarice. Okay. 1. Okay. You can hear Clarice scream, and Lucy, with your very poor visibility, Rowan, you're pulling the chain? Like you're pulling them closer to the other side?
yes,
Okay.
to us.
Okay, as you're pulling, Lucy, you can feel yourself shooting through the water. Rowan's insane, giant strength with her belt. She's pulling you guys further in. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see Clarice has lost grip on the chain and is beginning to float down the river, being pulled under by something.
No!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna go after her.
Are you going to let go of the chain?
Yes.
Okay. Rowan, as you're pulling, you feel nothing. You feel
Okay.
both of the weights attached to this chain disconnect.
I stop pulling.
Okay.
I give the chain again, like put it back into the water so they might have something to grab onto.
Okay. So Lucy, you were barreling after Clarice. Do you summon the Justicar Scythe as you're swimming? Or are you just going regular swimming?
What do you mean by summon the Justicar Scythe?
Could you have it out? Well, it's a hex weapon, right? So you can have it in a pocket dimension, or you can have it in your hand.
Oh yeah, it's out because I have using it to give light basically.
Okay, cool. You can see her she's like 10 feet in front of you, and you can see all of these tiny hands are like crawling all over her.
That's disgusting.
You swim towards her, and you can see all of these dismembered, I'll just say it, children's hands just crawling over her, like ripping into her skin. All of them with unkempt, like overgrown nails. As you approach with the Justicar's Scythe, they all seem to like, what's the best way of describing this? They recoil and jump off her back into the water.
I grab onto her.
You grab onto her. You can see she's not looking great. And I need you to make an athletics check because you're now swimming against the flow of the river. And Clarice is going to help you.
Can I also cast enhance ability on myself?
Sure.
To give me bull strength. So my get advantage on strength section, my carrying capacity doubles.
Okay, so your carrying capacity doubles. Nice. Okay. That's good to know.
Okay. 21.
Casting bull strength on yourself, you feel your muscles flex like they never have before. And with a single arm holding both Justicar's Scythe and Clarice, with your other arm, you pull yourself back to the chain. And Rowan, you can feel a heavy weight reconnect to the chain.
Excellent. I pull.
You pull as hard and as fast as you can before both Lucy and Clarice emerge onto the riverbank, soaked with all of Lucy's Jedi robes are now soaked red.
Oh!
Cough up some red water.
Yeah.
Doesn't taste very good, y'all. It's not fruit punch, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it has a distinct iron taste to it.
Color suit you.
Yeah, I think red is pretty cool. How are you doing, Clarice?
She's just like coughing onto the onto the sand. It turns in like into turning the white sand into like this reddish color.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never felt better. Just coughs.
Oh God.
Believe it or not, this is a normal thing for this group, so you'll have to get used to it if you stick around.
So, with all of you now on the other side, you face towards the house held aloft by 4 large chicken legs, or the hut. And as you do, flames of green flames alight themselves on different what do you call them? Braziers, kind of all around, or torches, lighting this small island. You can see that there are a couple of trees that surround this hut, and you can see that as you approach, the chicken legs kind of like kneel down, and the hut kind of settles onto the dirt. And then a door appears from nowhere, opening to reveal a disgusting figure. You see a grotesque, hunched figure covered in just bursting, or huge pussy boils that seem to be constantly like popping, and then refilling and popping again. You see bones poking from her greyish skin, black patchy hair that comes down to like maybe her chin, long clawed hands, and black drool pouring from disgusting pointed teeth.
Hello there.
You see she
So-
hey, what's up?
I need some sugar. We're just baking some muffins. Do you have any?
She kind of looks at you and says, plenty. If you'd like to come inside.
Yeah,
Ah.
nope. Read that story too many times.
We're like outdoorsy people. We probably prefer to speak outdoors. That's all right. We wouldn't want to intrude in your amazing house.
She just kind of
Old.
shifts away from all of you, kind of ignoring you as you're speaking, and places her gaze upon Orinala. Our creation returns to us. Grown in power, ready to fulfill her purpose.
I'm just.
This is that.
I don't have eyes, but I'm like glaring daggers. I'm fucking pissed.
You what do you mean you created Onala?
We turned
Where
her
are
from
my
a...
eyes, you
What's that?
bitch? Where are my eyes?
She kind of grins in a grotesque way when you ask where your eyes are. She doesn't answer your question.
I also want to be on the lookout for any dangers
Sure.
that are, yeah, just keeping an ear out, senses out.
Give me 1 sec. I'll load the battle map up so you guys can start positioning where you want to be.
Boy.
Well, that's a great sign.
Ah.
We just wanted to be friends, Marla. Is that not
Of course you
possible?
did.
Is that a bathtub in the summoning circle? Just likes to chill in there while she's summoning Satan.
Gotta be comfy.
Summon the heat of hell to warm the bathtub.
I like how she also has a bed as well, because she needs to be comfy when she sleeps.
I mean, it's hard work summoning stuff.
Yeah. Ew. She's like one of those Witcher sisters.
Ooh, yes.
Cool.
I never got your name, by the way. Speaking to the
She kind of
thing in front of us.
one of her eyes still her gaze is still completely fixated on Orinala. One of her eyes independently moves to look at you.
Nice.
You've heard our name. My name. Eva.
A very beautiful name. Do you live here alone?
Piece of shit too. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
What's everyone's passive perceptions? I think Orinala. Orinala is the only one.
Yeah, I have a 15.
Yeah. Orinala, you with your blind sense, you can see things that normal people can't, right? Things that are out of line of sight, right? And as she's talking to you and kind of evading your questions, you can see she's kind of like almost counting down on her hands, both of her hands behind her back.
I'm not really the friendly route or waiting route at this point. I'm gonna run at her.
Okay.
If I can, I'd like to wrench her arms from behind her and eat them.
Okay. Let's give it 1
Just
sec.
chomp into her while she's still alive.
Cool. Give me
Yeah.
1 second. I need to load up a thing. Need to load up a thing. There's so many step blocks to look through.
Do hags have any like particular fairy tales? Like they have like a thing that they protect inside their house?
I mean, any old woman can be a hag in a fairy tale.
Very true.
Like you, witches, monsters, anything.
Trolls.
Yeah.
Grandmas.
So they don't have like a weakness, like demons knowing their true name, things like that.
As you launch yourself
Yeah,
towards her, Orinala, you tumble through her illusory form.
Ooh.
The
Howard.
door into the hut has disappeared as well, by the way, after she came through.
I'm gonna start punching at the wall.
Okay, begin punching at the wall.
Ori, how about you aim for the legs?
The legs
Okay, I'll
have
help you.
lowered themselves, so the legs are actually like basically in the ground now.
Ooh, oh, I see. The house
Yeah.
is on top of the legs now.
Yeah.
Oh, I wanted to keep him from running away.
Does Orinala's punching seem to be doing anything to the
No,
house?
it doesn't seem to be affecting the house at all.
What about the windows?
There are no
still-
windows.
Okay.
As you're punching, all of you see the figure emerge over here.
It might be a trap. I call out.
The-
Can I wait, let me see. I wanna
And she
be-
begins to speak. She
Orinala.
says, you see Orinala, you can see that she stops counting down. And she says, we will return to our master, and chaos will rain down upon all of you. You tie us to this plane of existence. We've heard the whispers. Our prayers answered. And she points at you, Orinala. Your demon will answer the call. And she kind of has this grotesque grin, and there's like a moment of silence before nothing happens. And she begins looking from side to side very quickly.
What?
She looks very confused. She says, Medea, why is the ritual not completing? And a figure kind of emerges from the hut on this side, from a different door that kind of materializes. I do not know, Kiva. Perhaps she has gained control of the demon? Another exits from the hut as well, kind of floating there, almost like spectrally. Impossible. No mortal could control such a flame. It should be in full control. Unless... Kiva pipes up. Unless what? Speak, sister. Unless the demon has chosen a different path. Allowing himself to be wielded as a weapon. Does he not see our grand plan? And Kiva kind of like cracks her neck. You can see all of the blisters and cysts like burst as she like cracks her neck. Well then, we must experiment further. And I'd like you all to roll initiative, please.
Fuck no!
Ooh.
No more
Jesus
experiments!
Web.
Is that a natural 20 for Orinala? Holy shit, she is
Yeah.
ready to go.
Yeah,
Baby! It's thematic.
Oh, shit. I ain't
Damn,
going
that's
to
some pretty
fire.
high rolls for everyone here.
Yeah.
Alright, so Orinala, Lucy has the higher initiative, so he will go before Dante. We have Rowan, and then bringing up the rear, ironically with a +9, is Emeth. Okay, now for... Oh yeah, I need to add a token for... Oh, no. Oops. Need to add a token for Clarice.
I'm also slightly concerned that the house will come alive and also fight.
Kick us.
Oh, that's perfect. Oh my god. Wait, that's Clarice.
No, stop.
There we go.
I thought you were getting an idea from
It's
the
a
house.
warehouse.
For the house. Yeah.
The house.
That's really cute.
All right. Okay, so now for Clarice, she's natural 1. She's going last. She seems to be struck with fear. Okay. Then for Kiva. I'm not tell.
that reaction.
Okay. Medea. Oh, okay. And then Cyrene. Now they all have different stat blocks, by the way. Just letting you know.
Ay, 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 ay.
All right, and just
I'm a
to
big fan of this cone.
so just
Tonal area.
to let you know, so the front one, obviously, this is Kiva here. This one here is Medea. And this is Cyrene.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay, so first up, let me get some battle music up. This is serious. All right, first up, Orinala. Barely.
Okay. I obviously I'm fucking pissed, but I got 50 feet of movement speed, so I'm running right there.
Okay.
Bonus action. I imagine that my astral self isn't out. But yeah. 2 key points to summon my astral self, and Kiva has to make a dex save.
Okay, give me 1 second. Dex
DC 20?
save. DC 20. Dexes. Hags are famously dexterous. An 18.
Okay, well, she still fails.
Okay.
So that is... Where is it? I think it's 2d10 or 2d8. Where is it? I can't find it. Because this never works.
You can just type /roll d8
Yeah.
if you'd like.
So, wow,
Oh,
okay.
2d8,
12 points of force damage from that.
Okay.
And then I am going to pow pow. So first pow, 25.
Yes, definitely hits.
Okay, that's for 13 points of force damage, another 2 points of force damage, and another 8 points of force damage that I'm going to use for advantage on my next attack.
Okay.
And so that is 21.
Yep, that hits.
Okay, and then for 12 points, 5 points, and 13 points of force damage. As I want my stand to come out super angry, because I imagine that it's actually Raskos is on my side now, and I just want to grab the sides of her head with my stand and just repeatedly headbutt this thing.
Nice. Yeah, Raskos, and as you summon him in his full form, you can see his muscles flexing, and he kind of holds his arms out. He goes proper JoJo, and he stands in a proper JoJo pose. And all of you can see, usually your stand is kind of how I've imagined it is it's kind of waist up he's pretty corporeal, but from the waist down he's kind of semi there. In terms of it's a bit more translucent, kind of hangs right behind you most of the time. As you summon him for the first time, you can see his eyes are literal flames. As he angrily looks at these hags, and you can see he is fully corporeal, and he just grabs her head and just slams it into his own with just the most ferocity you've ever seen.
Yeah.
God, that's satisfying.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Next up is Kiva, who rolled a natural 20, but is only just behind Orinawa.
Oh, damn.
Jesus.
Okay. So she is going to cast. Give me 1 second. This is gonna depend on what happens here. Why is the music so quiet? Okay. She is going to cast Eye Bite, which is a 6th level spell. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Orinala.
Still work if I don't have eyes.
Their eyes become like black inky voids. It's not, yeah.
Okay, I get advantage on these because of my cloak. 20?
Just succeeds. You hit the DC.
Awesome.
She kind of looks very perturbed and kind of looks over at the other two and just is shaking her head, looking very worried. And you can see she kind of makes a gesture with her hand towards one of them. Lucy, over to you.
All right. So unfortunately, I can't move as fast as Ornala. So I'll move my 30 feet. And then I will use my bonus action to give Bardic Inspiration to Ornala, telling her, all right, you got this. And then I will cast Vicious Mockery on Kiva.
Okay. Do I need to make a save?
To the... Yep, wisdom saving throw of 20.
Pretty good. That is a 26.
Alright. So nothing happens.
Okay.
Except emotional damage.
Emotional damage. Do you do anything else?
That's all I got.
Alrighty. Next up is Dante.
Yeah. I am gonna walk a bit forwards, as far forwards as I can. And probably gonna start off quite simple
Okay.
and shoot off some Eldritch Blasts just at the front one.
Okay, go for it.
27,
Definitely hits.
a 16,
Does not.
and a 24.
Yeah, so 2 hit.
Nice.
Okay,
So that's
14.
14 and 6.
Alright, so 20. Okay. Okay. Amazing. Nothing for bonus action?
No, I don't have any bonus actions right now.
Okay. Rowan, over to you.
Okay. I would like to. First of all, warding bond probably wore off, right? It's 1 hour, and
I'll say it's still up. Oh, you took a short rest, yeah, so
Yay!
it's not up. Oh, it's not up. No, you guys did take
Never
a short
mind.
rest. If you guys had come straight here, it would have been fine, but no.
Yep, gotcha. Then I will first cast warding bond again.
Okay.
Then I would like to summon Mom.
Okay.
I'll summon her 15 feet away from me. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Yes. Then I'll have her walk 30. I'll teleport to her space. Oh, wait, stop. I need to see if I can manifest and teleport at the same... No, I cannot. I cannot. It's okay.
Did you want to move forward and then summon her and make her walk in that case?
Oh, it's okay. I won't reach our enemies either way, so
Okay.
I will skedaddle on after her because I've used my action already anyway, so it's
Okay.
fine.
Cool. Alrighty. Next up is Medea. She is going to... a door manifests and she walks back into the house.
Ah!
Damn.
Next up is Cyrene. She has this kind of more like spectral kind of form. And you watch her begin to walk over in this direction and disappears.
That's not good.
Actually, before she disappears, however, she is going to cast Polymorph on Kiva.
Ooh.
Do we have any counter spells?
No.
Okay.
We do.
Are you within range? Is it 60?
Ah!
Oh, is it? Oh shit! No,
I think it's
then we
60.
probably don't.
The only
Yeah.
one within range is Lucy. Okay. So, before she disappears, Cyrene will cast Polymorph on Kiva. Oh, shit. Oops.
This might actually work in our favor, potentially.
Before you, Orinal, as you're punching and, like, head slamming this hag, she begins to grow into this fearsome, kind of T-Rex covered in pustules and boils and with bones poking out at awkward angles, and she roars.
I roar back.
Ooh, Emma.
Ooh!
Oh boy. Big old T-Rex. Oh boy. Oh boy. So we're dealing with big T-Rex. Okay. I am really far away. So I'm gonna skedaddle skadoodle. Not skedaddle skadoodle, but like okay, hold on. So bam, and then I'll use my bonus action to dash. And I'm feeling crazy. T-Rex is pretty big. Scared for Ori. Can I also use an action to dash?
You can bonus action dash. You're a rogue.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, yeah, you can triple dash if you want.
Again! I'm gonna triple dash. Yeah,
Okay.
to get there. The goal is to get high, either like on the other side of T-Rex to either flank with Ori and see if there's kind of maybe a back indirect way to get into the house that they won't expect, maybe. Something like that.
Okay.
So that's my current thought process. I'll end my turn.
Okay. Next up is Clarice. How much movement do you have, Orinala, as a monk? 50 feet, right?
Yeah.
Alright, she's going to movement and then step of the wind into its face. And then she's going to make 2 attacks.
Go off, Mom!
Wait, since I missed last episode, why is Clarice still with us?
Because she might be Ori's mama.
Oh, okay.
She's still searching her own child.
Yeah, we totally forgot to mention that part about
Yeah.
Clarice's
Yeah.
lore.
Cool. So that is going to be 20. 21. Oh, need to keep.
21 emotional damage.
Yep. And she's also going to stunning strike on one of those. So Kiva is going to make a. What kind of save is it for stunning strike again? Con?
I think it's con.
It doesn't
let me
matter.
see.
It's I rolled a 17, so it's a DC. Cool.
For a T-Rex?
What was that? Sorry.
A T-Rex con?
Yes.
Okay.
Cool. Next up is the lair action. Literally, the house is going to stand up.
Damn it.
Oh,
And it is going to make an attack against the only two people within range, which is Emeth and Rowan's mum.
Hey!
House really said, "Fuck you, Rowan."
So that's 22 to hit.
Oh, you
Emeth.
want to attack my legs? I'm gonna kill your mom.
Yeah.
You take 25 points of bludgeoning damage, halved because of warding bonds. So you and Rowan both take 12 points of damage. Does it hit? If it hits Rowan's mum, she dies. Does 26 hit? I'm pretty sure it does.
It does.
Cool.
Yes.
Your mum disappears.
Bye, Mama.
Cool. So that's the lair action. Orinala, back to you.
Okay, I am going to bonus action shift
Okay.
because I'm super pissed. So I want I want my stand and I to basically look the exact same. So now there's two of us.
Nice.
And I am going to jump onto the head of the T-Rex and start punching its teeth out.
Go for it.
Okay, so that is.
I thought I heard you say shit and not shit.
Oh. I'm not gonna shit. I'm gonna shit.
Also, sorry, real quick before
That's
that.
for later.
Hey, Emeth. Oh, Astrid. Doesn't your internet go out in 20 minutes?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, cool.
No.
Oh,
Not today, because I got D&D.
nice. Cool. Sorry, please continue, Orinala. I just needed to double check, make sure.
It's all good. It's all good. I had my gloves and I didn't need to heal, so I have so I have advantage.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You are also flanking with Emeth regardless, so.
Okay, 17 to hit.
Let me check.
Oh, a T-Rex.
That hits a T-Rex,
I'm pretty sure
yes.
a T-Rex is 11.
It's 13, but
so
yeah.
That... Oh, okay. So that's 12 plus 8 plus 10. I'm gonna give myself advantage again. And wow, a 19.
19 hits.
For 13 plus. Wait, where is it? 4 plus 8, and I'm gonna give myself advantage on the next turn.
Nice.
Or the next attack.
You and your stand both begin, like, reaching into the T-Rex's mouth and just ripping out teeth.
Hell yeah.
Whoa.
Alright, next up is Kiva. She's going to make a bite attack against against Orinala, and a tail attack against Emeth.
Do I get Sentinel from that because it's the creature is within 5 feet of me?
Yes, you do.
Okay, awesome. So I'll take that bite. Give it to me.
Cool. Here's the bite. 24 to hit.
24 hits.
I eat.
Alright. Oh shit, oops. I meant to add roll. 4d12 plus 7. You take 27 points of piercing damage. And
Gotcha.
you are now grappled.
Oh, I don't get a save or anything?
Nope, just happens.
Okay.
It can't bite anything else though. So you and your stand kind of like it's not being gripped itself, but it kind of like floats up, mimicking you as if you were.
Mhm.
And it's just kind of floating there, like not being held by anything. Cool. And then the tail
Aw.
attack. Oh, that's a 12 to hit, Emeth. I don't think that hits.
Wait, was it not stunned from? Police?
No, it succeeded. Roll the
Okay.
17. Cool. So
Do I get my sentinel?
yes, you do get sentinel. Go for it.
Okay. 26
Yes.
for 11 plus 2 plus 9, and I'm gonna take that 9 as healing instead.
Okay. Cool. Next up is Lucy.
All right. Bonus action. I would like to say, ooh, this might be fun, and cast Unsettling Words on the T-Rex.
Okay.
And then the next thing I'm going to do is cast Suggestion. And
Okay.
I'm going to say, you really
Is
want to jump in that house,
unsettling
don't you?
is unsettling words a spell?
No, it's a bonus action. It's a bard thing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Okay, and you say
You really want to jump on that house, don't you?
okay.
It
What
has
kind,
to Wisdom saving throw of 20 with the d6 minus.
it literally
Cool.
cannot succeed unless it rolls a natural 20.
And it really wants to
Roll it.
jump on the house.
Oh, that was close.
It only has a +1, so even if you like, it gets a +1, and it will get a minimum of -1 because of the d6 roll. So it needed to roll a 20 because I'll roll the 20 as an auto success. Cool. So yep, on its next turn, it's going to jump in the house. Cool. Next turn. Oh, sorry.
I will also move, and that's about it.
Alrighty, Dante.
Is the house still standing up?
It is, yes, right now.
Excellent.
I see. I don't have. Do I have an? Can I reach a leg from here?
Yeah, sure.
Because then I want to attack the leg of it.
Go for it.
Go for the knees. Do what Ronaldo did to you.
Take out its legs.
I am going to.
Put him in a body
Sec-
bag.
Second level inflict wound right on the knee.
Okay. Go for it. A
Well,
12 does hit the house.
nice. It is a house.
It's a house.
Does a house have an armor class?
It does.
23 damage on the
23
house.
damage. You place your hand against basically the kneecap of this house, and just you can feel power kind of like a bubble beneath, like building up in the kneecap before you, like, basically remove your hand and it explodes outwards, and you can see one of the kneecaps gets blown out, and it's now only standing on 3. Like the house begins to shake. Okay, that's your action. Movement bonus action, anything?
That was also all my movement.
Okay.
And I don't have any bonus actions
Amazing.
right now.
Rowan, over to you.
Excellent. In that vein, I would like to walk over here. If I stand here, does the pin work? Oh yeah, if I stand here, do I flank with Emeth? Do
No.
I flank the house?
No, you don't flank the house.
Okay.
The house is
That is
unflankable.
Does it matter where I stand around the house to get to the leggies?
You need to be at one of the 4 corners.
Okay.
So Dante's like
Then I
roughly
will-
one of the corners. So
Is this the other corner?
yep, sure would be.
Excellent! And I will grab my sword and I will scream, "This is for my mom!"
You're not my mom.
You're not my mom! Bitches, fuck it! I would would also first, as a bonus action, I would like to summon my mom again.
Okay.
Have her summoned here, and then have her walk 30 feet away from me. So I can teleport there later, maybe. And then I'm gonna absolutely smack the hell out of this.
Go for it.
Bitch.
25 definitely hits.
Let's go!
27. You reel back and swing with Starlight Sunderer, and it just cleaves straight through like butter. And just right at the kneecap. It's like that anime moment where you like slice, and then it's like slowly like the two halves separate, and the house like collapses onto one side with two legs left standing.
Oh, excellent.
And of course you don't look because you're too cool.
I just zoomed through. Is here the other corner?
Mm-hmm.
Because then my mom can walk over here and smack the other leg.
Go for it.
$25.
Definitely hits. Your mum gives you an approving nod and swings herself. And she does the same thing. It's slightly a little bit like not as like elegant as when you did it, but she's still very impressed with her work. And the house collapses with only one leg left remaining.
Hell yeah, mom!
She
And
like
she
fist bump,
dissolves
like
this
she like
round.
fist the air, like yeah, I'm cool, I'm hip.
I'm a cool mom.
Exactly.
Too much. You need condoms. Snack.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I love you, girls. Oh, you keep me young.
Okay. So next up, that's the end of your turn.
Yes, and my mom will dissipate because she's too far away from me.
Okay. Medea, now that the she's gonna exit through a door, kind of like exiting out at an angle next to you, Rowan. She is going
Nice.
to. She's not gonna do that just yet. It's not worth it.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let me have a look at something real quick. She's gonna come out actually a little bit further away from you. So she's not gonna come out next to you. And she's going to cast Ray of Sickness at 5th level.
Ew, no!
So I need you to make a... Oh, I need to make a ranged spell attack. Okay, give me one sec.
Oh gosh.
Oh, shit. I always forget to add the slash to d20 plus. What's her plus to spellcasting? It's a lot. Yeah. Cool. Plus 12. That is a 31.
Damn.
That hits,
Okay.
I think.
So that is. So this is at 4th level, 5th level, 4th level. What was it? 4th level?
I think you said 5th, but I could be
Yes,
wrong.
5th level. Okay. So you take 18 points of poison damage.
Poison damage.
And I need you to make a
Alright.
con save.
That's a 10.
Cool, you are poisoned, so you have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Shit.
Cool, that's the end of her turn. Let's see. Cyrene is going to emerge here next to Dante.
I think they're mad that we're killing their house.
Okay. So Cyrene is going to make 2 attacks against you, Dante. She's gonna like scratch out with you with her spectral claws. 28 hit. I'm just gonna do
It
both
most
at the same
certainly
time.
does.
And a 29.
Also hits.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Okay. I'm just gonna roll both the damages at the same time. So you take 15 points of slashing damage, reduced to 7.
Yep.
And then 25 necrotic damage reduced to 12. And then I need you to make a con save, please.
Okay. That's a natural 20 and a 23.
Okay, I need you to make 2 because she hit you twice.
The other one's an 18.
That's a fail. Cool. So she scratches into you and you take the damage, with both of which you resist. You're like, okay, I'm feeling good. But you feel your joints get a little bit like creaky. Like your your wooden body is pretty, like, it's already pretty creaky. But you do that. And you can feel and as you look at Nature's Accord, which is connected to you, you can see that it grows leaves and then sheds them 10 times.
Oh.
Sometimes. Interesting.
Cool.
Damn.
Next
And
up.
can I also,
Mm-hmm.
in retaliation, Hellish Rebuke?
Sure. Of course you can.
May I also do that? I actually wanted to. But I
She didn't
forgot.
hit you. Oh, that's...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's a ranged... Yeah, you can both do it. Sure, go for it.
Yay!
I'm doing mine at 5th level.
Okay.
So that's
A deck save?
a dex of 18. Yeah.
Okay. It's a fail. And then for Rowan's, also a fail.
Awesome.
Oh, you rolled a
Great.
19.
Rip. Okay.
There we go.
23.
23.
Doesn't it suck when you cast it? Wow. Casting it at 2nd level did more damage than casting it at 5th. I hate it when that happens. It's just dice, man.
It's horrible.
Happens. Okay, so that is her. That's their turns. Emeth, over to you.
Okay. Right. Wait, what the hell am I? Oh, Jesus, there I am. In not the most fire spot, that's fine. I'll move and get there if I can.
Sure, you move under the tail.
Yep. Being very cautious as I do so. And stab.
23 hits.
23, but I'll advantage just in case. Whatever. Ka-chow, ka-chow. Pretty good. 38 damage.
38.
Right in the butt.
Let me just look at
Right
something real
in the
quick.
butthole.
28 plus 38. That is exactly what you needed for it to drop polymorph.
Ooh!
Oh. In her asshole.
Okay. There's your first attack.
Nice.
You are out of range now, though, for a second attack.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm figuring out. Oh, I just have enough movement to get close enough,
Okay.
which is good. And then I'll take the second attack then.
Okay, go for it.
Stab. And then with advantage.
You don't have advantage anymore.
Ooh. I don't?
No, you're not flanking with anyone.
Oh, okay. 16 then.
16 does
okay.
not hit.
Yeah. So sad. So
Sag.
much depressed. That's okay. I will. I'll end my turn there, I think.
Okay. Clarice is going to run over here to help Dante. Natural 1, 28. Deals 13 damage to Cyrene. Cool. Next up is Orinala. Back to the top. Oh, sorry. It's the lair action. Hashtag literal. There's only one leg left. And that's this corner. It's not within range to hit Emeth. It's just going to be sad.
Sorry, House.
Orinala, over to you.
Okay, so I'm not being grappled anymore, so that's fun.
I'm gonna get right up in her face again. And I
Okay.
imagine that she like poofed and then like fell on the ground.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna use my stand to grab her by the hair and like lift her back up to eye level.
Oh boy.
And
Okay.
then I'm going to launch a couple more punches.
Go for it.
Am I flanking with Emeth now?
Yes, you are flanking with Emeth.
Okay. 21 to hit.
Yes, 21 hits.
7 plus 1 plus gloves of soul catching plus 12, and then I'm gonna stunning strike that.
Okay. That's a con save, yeah?
Yeah, has to beat a 20.
She fails, but she's going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Perfect. Second attack is 23.
Yep.
So that is 10 plus 6 plus 15. I'm gonna use another key point to stunning strike.
Okay.
I'm lifting her up by the hair with my
that is-
stand and I just punch her in the gut like a
That's a
billion times.
19.
Okay, that still fails.
Oh, what's your DC 20?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Damn.
She's going to use a legendary resistance.
Perfect.
She can't be stunned. She can't.
That's perfectly fine. Neither can I. I'm gonna spend 2 key points. Flurry of blows.
Okay.
So, 2 more times. 25 and a 22.
Both hit.
So that is then 2 of these and 2 of these. Nice. So yeah, after she resists the 2 of them, I'm just gonna keep going ham.
Okay.
And using it, I don't need the healing, so I'm going to give myself advantage if I need to.
Cool. Awesome. That's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay, now it's Kiva. Okay. That did not go as desired.
Nice.
Okay, she is going to shift over, so she's not like leaving any sorry, I'm gonna make her a drawing so I can just move her however. So she's not leaving anyone's range. Damn it. It's fine. Orinala and Lucy, I need you guys to make dex saves. She's gonna cast Lightning Bolt.
All right.
That's a fail.
Only a 17.
That is also a fail. Although she does get plus. Is she within range? No, she's out of. It's 10
No,
feet.
she's not.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Also, I only take half damage anyway.
From lightning.
Well, I mean, because of
Evasion. Of course. Yes. Cool.
I meant to be this close.
So you take. Oh my god, I can't do maths. You take 17 points of damage, Arinala. Lucy, you take 35.
Yep.
Cool. It's going to be Lucy, over to you.
I imagine Lucy's hair is standing up with the
Yeah.
struck by lightning.
Oh wait, does it turn into a fro? Does all of your hair just like poof out?
Probably, yeah.
Nice.
Look like a mad scientist.
Yep.
I'll be like, ooh, that wasn't cool. And I will cast Bane on all three of them.
Okay, so what kind of saves are we looking at? Or does it just happen?
Charisma of 20.
Charisma 20. Okay, let's have a look. Alright. So let's go with Kiva first. Why do I not have all of the hags on one page? There we are. Okay. Charisma, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Fail from Kiva.
She gets a minus D4 on her attack rolls and saving throws.
Okay. Cyrene. Fail. Medea. Fail. All of them fail. They're all banged.
So they all get D4 minus their attacks and saving throws. And as a bonus action, I will also cast Unsettling Words on Kiva.
Okay. She is
So she has a
unsettled by
minus
your
D4
words.
and a minus D6.
Okay.
So, you know.
What do you say to her?
You're like, ooh, that's not going to be good for you.
That's not a good look. I love it. Cool.
This
Next.
is gonna sting a little bit.
Yeah.
Dante.
Yeah.
Dante, you notice that your antlers feel a little heavier.
Oh no.
Shit.
I should probably not be this close to this individual. Just make sure they don't hit me again. So I'm gonna do the smart thing and run away.
You gonna action disengage, or are you gonna take the risk of getting hit?
I'm gonna Misty Step.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Even better.
Range is very limited though.
30 feet, yeah.
Yeah.
You could
I will-
theoretically get inside the house.
That would be fun, yeah. I'm gonna like
Get in the
Misty Step
bathtub.
and like, but like,
It's a blind
didn't you say
jump,
there were no
though.
windows?
There are no windows.
Yeah.
It'd be a blind jump, so you'd have to roll a d20.
I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
I have to roll d20 to see what
Yeah.
ends up happening to me inside the house.
on a 10 up, you end up inside the house.
Okay. Everyone wish me luck.
Good luck.
Natural 1.
19.
Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
He's in.
Ciao.
He's in.
I'm in. Hacking increases.
Hacker man.
What does the house look like? What's inside that Dante sees?
Inside, you land in some sort of room. You see that there is a bed, but it doesn't look like it has been recently used. It looks like perfectly made. You see that there is like a plate of now rotten cookies on the bedside.
Ugh.
And there's like a
That's-
dresser behind you. Like a cabinet behind you.
Uh-huh.
Maybe they have secrets in there.
Porn magazines.
What are hags into? We need to know.
Actually, I do need to know now. Dante, you have one mission.
Like,
Alright.
I'm thinking, like,
Oh, sorry.
also, like, yeah, that was like a bonus action.
Yeah, you've still got action
So I
and
still
movement.
have, yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking I shouldn't, like, mess up the house too bad, because, like, what if we need to search it later? But at the same time, I really want to burn it.
We'll support you either way.
Are the candles actually there, Merlin?
I'm gonna say for the purpose of this, everything that you can see on the battle map is actually there.
Nice. Also,
Okay,
make sure you
here's
can get
my
out of the house
idea.
if you burn it.
Oh, yeah. Let's see. If I, like, ran, like, up here. And I want to essentially just... Can I, like, shoot a firebolt and try to set fire to, like, the kitchen area?
Sure.
Brad.
Alright, start a grease fire.
Yeah, you send it
Yeah.
off, and yeah, you hit a bottle of olive oil, and it just explodes, and starts
Oh shit.
burning away.
And that was all my movement.
Okay.
Look at this little arsonist running around.
The little hair too.
Amazing. Rowan, over to you.
All right. Now that the fire devil has snuck into the house, I'm gonna let off it and attack Medea. Was her name, right?
Sure is.
Yeah. I'm gonna run up to her and bonk her
Go for it.
because she made me sick.
With
Does that mean I'm
disadvantage.
now rolling? Yeah. Okay. 1 second. Never mind. Wait. You say, can I heal poison with 5?
Lay on
Lay on
hands?
hands
Yes, you
points?
can.
Amazing.
But that will be your action.
Yes. I'm gonna step back here. Yeah, I'm gonna... Let me just see how far I can run. 20 and 10. All right, I'm gonna run down here in a like bent line so I don't get into Medea's range, and then I'm quickly gonna be laying on hands, 5 points, so I can heal myself.
Oh.
Confirm. And then I'm gonna summon Mom.
Okay. Bam.
Over here, so she can give Clarice flanking.
Okay.
And that should be it for me.
Okay, amazing. Next up, we have Medea.
Oh.
She is going to walk over to you. And she's going to make 2 attacks against you. One with her claw, and she kind of manifests a... unlike Lucy's scythe, which is very, elegant, and it's, this one is, like, curved. And you can see that there is, like, on the back side of the scythe, there is, like, a child's skull, like, attached to it.
Oh!
And
Ma'am!
she's going to make 1 claw attack and 1 what do you call it? One scythe attack, one claw attack. So scythe attack, that is a 24 to hit.
Yes.
It's minus a d4 to both of those. As a bane.
Ooh.
Oh yes. That was a 21 hit.
Also, no.
Eh.
Thank you, human.
Oh my god.
One.
There's a 23 hit.
23 hits. Okay.
Yes, that
Okay.
does hit.
So this will just be. You're not resistant to necrotic damage, yeah?
No.
Okay, cool. I'll just roll
Ow.
all the damage at once.
Okay.
You take 13 points of mixed slashing and necrotic. That's so annoying.
Is it now, Merlin?
Yay,
Goddamn
teamwork.
control mages. Alright, next up is Cyrene. And she's gonna do her Banshee Scream. So I need
Oh, Cyrene, I get it.
everyone to make a I'm trying to remember what it wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That was only 11 for me.
Fucking 2 natural 20s. Jesus Christ. Of course it's Dante. Fucking Dante.
Yeah.
It doesn't apply to you, Dante, though. You're inside the house. You can't hear anything.
Ah.
You hear nothing of what's going on outside, by the way. It's deadly quiet in here.
Meanwhile, no one knows what's going on inside the house either.
Yeah, no one's realized yet. Okay, so Emmett, Rowan, and Lucy. All of you take... you take 33 points of psychic damage.
Ow.
And are deafened, so you can't hear anything.
Oh.
Okay.
Shit.
The other two of you are
I have to
fine.
roll a
Take
concentration.
my half.
Yes, yours halves, so you take 15.
Oh.
No, 16, and Rowan, you take 16.
Right.
Wait. So that is 49 in total. Jesus.
16. So you took the full amount, so Bane drops.
Okay. Oh, it was nice while it lasted.
That's her turn. She can't move. She's stuck between she's stuck between two mums. Emmett, over to you.
Okay.
Move, I dare you.
Move, bitch. Well, I've marked myself as deafened. What does that do again?
It means that you
Oh.
can't hear.
Okay, yeah. All right, gotcha. Well, but yeah. Step. 21, but just in case. 17, whatever.
A 21 does hit.
21. Yeah. Let's go. Ooh, 34. Damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
And another one. Yeah, baby, just in case. Oh, it's even better.
Nice.
And another one. Except it's just including necrotic. Yes, so just the 23.
Okay.
Another one, bitch. No, I don't get another one. I'll use the bonus action for my second win this time around. 10 bitcherinos to my health. And that's my turn.
Okay. Okay, next up is Clarice. She's gonna stab Cyrene.
With advantage.
Yep. She's gonna do it twice. Because she's a monk. Neither hit. Cool. Good job.
Wow.
Good job, Clarice. Next up, Orinala.
Step the fuck up.
Doesn't the lair get an action?
Oh yes, lair action. Yes. Dante, I need you to make a
Sorry.
dex save.
Oh my
Ah.
gosh.
I'm sorry.
You're gonna get thrown out by the house.
20.
20. Not quite. You see a giant mouth appear out of the floorboards.
This is Monster House.
But you manage to see it in time, and you jump up and grab onto the wall, like your leg on either side of this wall here. Your legs and arms, and you're like holding onto it as like the mouth is like rapidly chomping. But you succeed. Ornella.
Okay, now I'm going to, I'm gonna do smackaroonies at, Kiva. How's she looking, by the way?
Not great.
Awesome. We love it. Okay. I love to see it. I love to see a bitch in pain. Wow, first is a miss.
Yep.
And then
Yep, that's a hit.
25. Okay. So there's 9 plus. Wow. Okay. And then gloves of soul catching. So 6, and I'm gonna heal that. And you know what? What the hell? I will key point. Bonus action flurry of blows.
Go for it.
So 26 and 23.
Yep.
Okay, and then that's another 5 and 7. Then another 6 and 11. And
49. Okay.
I'll heal both of those.
Oh my god, do quick maths. Oh my god. Cool. Amazing. That's the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, next up is Kiva. She is going to... She's going to cast... Wait, is hold person... Wisdom?
She's not gonna do slay.
Please don't be wisdom.
Oh, the person is a wisdom save.
Fuck. Why did I give you a amazing item that makes you resist me?
I don't know. Why did you?
Fuck it. She's just gonna... Yeah, she should be fine for the moment. She's gonna lightning bolt both you and Lucy again. I need you guys dex saves.
Darn.
DC 20.
Am I gonna take damage either way?
Yes.
Even if you... Okay, then I'm probably down. I only have 2 hit points, so...
Okay.
It probably wouldn't matter.
Oh my god.
Yes, you are down. Okay. So, you succeed. So, Ornella, you take no damage. Lucy goes down. I'm not even gonna bother rolling. Because it doesn't really matter. Cool. Lucy, make a death saving throw, please.
Just roll a d20, right?
Yep.
Let's go. This is my first time rolling death saves, I think. Or
Yeah, because you've always insta-died before. Cool, that is 1 success.
That cuts it.
Okay.
That's
Mark that down
hilarious.
somewhere.
How has the guy who's died so many times not actually done death saves before?
Okay, Dante, over to you.
So bullshit.
It's because I just pooped out.
So if I like run into this room over here, can I use my turn to essentially just like sweep every book or note into the bag of holding?
I will allow you to do that. Yeah, you've just got an arm out and you're just all sweeping it into the bag.
Yeah,
100%.
just getting everything.
Nice. We stand. Yeah, easy.
Nice.
This man's fucking crazy. Look at him go.
He's cracked. He's cracked.
This man's so fire.
Okay, yeah.
Stealing everything and burning down the house.
Amazing. So that's gonna be the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me add some fire effects in the kitchen.
Really said Dante is taking the Monster House lore.
There we are.
Seriously.
Okay. Next up we have Rowan.
Nice. Okay. This is bad. Okay, it's fine. I have a plan, hopefully.
What? A plan?
Rowan walks here. Mama Rowan first smacks this witch over here real hard.
I love that.
Want to smack a witch?
Yeah. Yeah, that hits. Both hit.
All right, good.
And this is on Cyrene, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
And a D4 for my Crusader's Mantle. All right, and I'm gonna smack her once more. It's a natural 20.
Oh, fuck.
Let's see if I roll another one. I do not.
God damn.
And I would like to first level smite that because I
Okay.
don't have any other things. Even though I could just use a third level because I don't have a diamond for Revivify anyway, but it does not matter. So then Crusader's Mantle. Is the radiant damage doubled? And can I double my healing?
Yes. So you could heal 18 from that. However,
Oh,
you are
cool.
within 10 feet of Cyrene. Oh, wait, no, you're not. You're 15 feet.
And
Fuck.
Merlin, she can take it.
Oh, damn. Okay, fine, you heal it. If you're within 10 feet of her, you can't heal. Damn.
Oh, that's cool, but mean.
Cool. Next up.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done.
I know. Sorry, I'm just trying to do the damage. 18. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is 10.
Plus. I
No,
meant your
7,
plus.
sorry.
Your plus 7.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 11. Also, hello Raiders, the Misadventurers League. Thank you very much.
Hello, welcome.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Okay, so that's 47 damage. Low key.
Nice.
I can't do maths. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Next attack.
Oh, have I? I'm so sorry. I don't think I have rolled the smiting damage yet.
Oh no, you
One
didn't
second.
roll the smiting damage.
3. Here we go. They get 26 additional.
Oh boy, she's not looking great.
Excellent.
Love to see it.
Yeah, love to see it. And I will be risking a opportunity attack by this old lady to hurry next to Lucy. Action search.
She will make an attack against you. I'll do that now.
Yes.
She's gonna do that with her her scythe. No Bane this time.
Yay.
Hands. Oh my god. Head and hands. Okay, that misses. Cool, go for it. Continue your turn.
Yay! Okay. And then I'm gonna lay on hands and heal him by 20 points. So he's back up and not like rolling for death anymore.
Yeah, and he's just outside of her range, so he does come up.
Yes.
Nice.
Okay. Excellent.
Lucy gasps for air. It's like, ooh, that feeling again.
Easy there, boy. You should be used to this by now.
Do I keep the success from before, or
Yes.
does it go away?
So with how I'm doing it, yes. So all of your saves until you take a long rest stay.
Okay, I see.
Just remember, every time you drop, you have to make another save. Okay. Cool. So that's the end of your turn?
I
Rowan?
fear that might be the end. Yes. I do
Alrighty.
still have a bonus action, but I have nothing to use it on.
Okay, first up is Medea. She's very pissed off.
Well, that makes 2 of us.
She's gonna move over here. And she's
Opportunity attack!
from
from Mama.
Can echoes make opportunity attacks?
Of course they can.
Okay, go for it then.
Let's go. That's a 20.
That hits.
Yes. So,
Okay.
I will take those 10 radiant damage to heal. No, I cannot do that anymore.
You can't heal, no.
No, I can only do it 3 times a day.
You're also within range of Cyrene, so you can't heal anymore.
Well, technically, yes, you're right. Sorry.
Okay, so she's gonna move there, and she's gonna make both her attacks against you, Rowan.
Is she upset because I ignored her?
Yes, very upset.
Oh no.
First one claw. Oh my god. Second one scythe.
Damn.
I just want to
One
have
and a two,
cool
Merlin.
bosses, guys. I just want to have cool bosses. Is that so much to ask?
They're so cool, and Serene's aura of not healing is amazing, and Medea is super scary, and Kiva is super gross.
Okay.
You did so well.
Whatever.
Cool.
Don't
They're also just gonna be
patronize
fucking
me.
dead.
There is one god you have to bow to, Merlin. That's the dice.
Fuck the dice. This is episode 69. This episode bows to me.
Council.
Okay.
Even though my favorite villain is the house.
That's true. Next
It's a
up.
good villain.
Next up is Cyrene. She is going to do. Oh wait, I need to see if her scream comes back. Doesn't. Frickety frack. Oh, actually, that's pretty great.
No.
She's gonna cast a lightning bolt.
Damn, there's so much lightning bolts.
Oh crap.
Sure.
So I need, yeah. So I'm gonna make one for Clarice. If I don't keep rolling cocked dice, that's a fail, but she has evasion, so she'll take half.
Oh, natural 20
Holy
this
shit,
time.
nice. Still gonna take half, which might knock you down.
Yeah.
Although I think,
Depends
Rowan,
on
can
how
you
much
absorb damage?
I can, yes.
Alright. Well, we'll see how you.
Since he's right next to me.
We'll see how you go.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Okay, so what's that? 8. Oh, it's 86, not 88. So Lucy, you take 12 points of damage. Rowan, you take 24. Clarice takes 24.
Well, that means you're still up. That's good.
Cool. I'm running out of options for like single target. Like it was you guys are standing in a line. Like it's more efficient for me to do it that way. Emma, over to you.
No. More stabs! In the back!
Get him!
Oh fuck.
Bitch! Natural 20!
Oh no, this was full sneak attack as well. This is the first attack.
Dick. Oh, taste it. Sorry. Let's go.
Okay, just ignore. Okay, let's go with the top.
Actually,
So you roll the 3.
I shouldn't have done that. Wait, isn't it max damage then plus extra, or is that how you?
No.
you
We
do
just
it?
doubled the dice now. Okay, so that's 3 doubled to
Alright,
6.
let's fuck it up.
6. So okay, so 13. Okay, I need. Okay, 13 for
wait,
piercing.
Ignore it.
18 for necrotic.
Oh, actually, no, maybe.
13 plus, what is it, plus 7. That's, okay, 20 piercing, 18 necrotic, 30 sneak attack. Yep, we add it together. And that's 68 points of damage to Kiva.
Wait, I think the way, just if you ignore it,
And
just total
Kiva's
damage,
not looking
and then
good.
just double the total damage.
It's fine, okay. There we are. Over to you, back to you. You've still got 2 more, another attack to make.
Yeah, I still get to stab it.
Oh my god.
Let's go. 15. Advantage with Ori, because she's flanking.
Yep.
Let's hope. Oh my god!
Damn.
Fuck, dude.
I'm gonna do this just for you guys. Just
We broke Melon.
That's my wife.
I wink at Rowan.
all right. Roll your fucking damage.
Oh, I will.
Just roll the top one,
All right,
the 15, not the 32, because then we'll just
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I'll just I'll do this. I'll just roll.
Yeah. Fuck. Okay, so there's no sneak.
Wait.
So that's
No. So that means 24, which means that is 48 extra damage.
I don't think so, because you don't get sneak. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's-
no.
So that's 14 plus
Yeah.
7, 21, 41. She's still up.
41. What?
Okay, so you dealt
It's
7.
14 plus 10.
Huh?
Oh wait, hold on. Does that include?
No,
the-
it's the rolled damage which doubles. So if you
Oh
hover
my
over
God.
piercing, you roll a 7
God,
plus
I haven't
7.
hovered
So
over it.
7 doubles to 14 plus 7, so that's 21, and then necrotic damage doubles to 20, so that's 41 total.
Oh, you're right. It's still 41.
Which is the exact amount you needed to bring her to 0.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Someone better. We need to clip this. We need to put this. I need to take this clip and I need to shove it up my ass and just live on this moment of victory.
Just
Are you
hit
kidding
2
me?
nat 20s in a row in the final boss fight.
oh my god.
Alright. Death saving throw. It's a fail. She's down 1 death saving throw.
Oh, there's rolling saving throws. Interesting.
Whoa, what? They got set. You're just adding this in now, aren't you?
Next up is Clarice. She is going to
Oh, you
hit.
bitch!
She's going to hit Medea. Twice.
Really? Actually, Melon.
What?
Melon.
What?
I still have an action surge I can use.
No, you don't. You used it before. It's a long rest.
No, 1 per short rest.
Yeah,
I have
it
Is it actually?
Addressed. Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Go on then.
I have it. I'm gonna
Go
take
on
that
then.
action surge, and I'm gonna kick her while she's down, bitch.
Go on.
And I will do it for Orinoa because girl didn't need to suffer.
That's true.
Oh
Okay,
god.
don't bother rolling damage. She loses 2 death saving throws. Next attack. Oh, she failed one. She's dead.
I mean, that's what I mean. She only needed 1.
Oh,
How do you want to do this?
Because I technically have like 1 stab left. Oh, but even if I didn't,
Can I hold her head still while MF like stabs from behind?
no, technically, because I get Melon, I get pretty much full creative control, right?
Yeah, so how do you want to do this?
Can I throw my sword to Orinala and let her stab through the head?
Cool. Orinala, Emeth, as Kiva's standing there dazed, Emeth chucks her sword to you. It flies through the air and lands in your hand.
You deserve
You
it.
make shish kebabs.
Well, she's still shifted, so she'd probably grab it with her mouth and then just shove it through the mouth of Kiva back to the
Yes.
other side towards Emeth. And then like take her fist and like punch it the rest of the way through so she has her sword back.
Nice.
That is awesome.
Okay.
I'll grab it as it's covered in just the grossest shit ever.
Okay.
witch goo.
Clarice is gonna punch Medea. 1 hits.
Clarice is kinda.
She's just a mom. Alright, so that's 6 damage to
She's
Medea.
just a mom, you're right.
Okay, she's gonna stunning strike Medea, that is a fail, so Medea is going to use a legendary resistance. Next up, Arinala.
Oh, so one of them's gone. The others are being right pieces of shit. One of them cast Eye Bite on me, so that's the next one to go in my eyes.
Oh, I will say, sorry, as you punch through the skull, one of Kiva's eyes rolls out as her body begins to like turn into like this black goo.
One of the eyes?
Yes, just a single.
Oh
It
my
turns
gosh.
out you didn't realize when you were like talking to her, like in the moment. One of her eye sockets was just empty, and she only had one eye that was kind of like rolling around.
Keep it.
I'll put it in my robes for safekeeping for now.
Okay.
And then run to Medea and start whapping.
Go for it.
The first one is just normal. A 22.
Yep.
For 10 plus 2, so 12. And then another 10, so 22. And I'm gonna use that one to get advantage on my next one.
Cool.
And then I'm gonna whoop-pow, 24. And then I'm gonna and then whoop-pow. And I'm gonna use that for advantage on my next thing.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Love to see it. Let me just count up. 23. Ooh, alright. Both of them are not looking great. Next would be Kiva, but she's fucking dead. Lucy.
Alright.
Alright.
I can't heal anyone
No.
because of someone in the way. So, am I allowed to stand here?
Yeah.
Is that okay? So then, what I will do is channel divinity and use vow of enmity on it,
Okay.
and I will have advantage on it till it dies or after a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I will also cast Hexblade's Curse on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna go to town and attack.
Go for it. Fuck
Natural
off.
20.
Fuck off. Both hit.
Days are day, bro. Okay.
Okay, it's fine. So the first one, so 2 to 4, 13. Plus. What was that? What did I say? 14? 13. 13 plus 12, 25.
Mhm.
Yes. 25 Damagios. Okay. Cool.
All right. And then it's also going to get. I think I still have a 4th level smite. I do.
All right.
So 4th level smite's gonna go into it. For an extra 34 damage.
All right. All
And then
right.
it gets a +6 to the damage because of Hexblade's Curse.
Yep.
Just another +6. And then I'm gonna attack it again.
Yep. Yep, that hits.
Okay. For an extra 15 plus 6 plus an extra 21.
Extra 21?
Yep, because +6 from the Hexblade's Curse.
Where's the other 15 coming from? Oh, is that 21 total?
Yeah, because I rolled another attack.
Yeah.
it's
Oh, yeah,
15
21.
damage,
Yeah, 21.
6.
Cool.
And you know what? Let me just smite it at 2nd level.
Okay. If this is a 13, I'm gonna throw something. Okay, it's fine.
Ah, so close. 7 damage.
Okay.
Ugh.
That's all I got.
Dante, the fire is beginning to spread.
And that is wonderful.
All of you can now smell burning.
Is it coming like out of the roof shingles?
Yeah.
Okay, my plan here is simple. So I want to stick my head into the room I started in.
Yep.
I want to try and ignite some of the furniture.
Okay.
And then use my remaining movement to run towards the door.
There is no door, remember?
Oh, shit. I have to find a way out then.
Oh my god.
Why?
You can always teleport via tree.
Yeah, but there's a
right?
chance.
Oh, wait, there's no trees in
There's
there.
no trees in there.
There's no trees in there.
Did you imagine Dante?
I just died
This
here.
is how Dante dies.
You have another Misty Step?
Oh my god.
Do you have another Misty Step, or are you out of spell slots?
I'm out of second level spell slots.
Do you have anything?
Damn.
You have nothing above either.
Okay, I can't upcast it, but I guess I can just use a 5th level.
You can use a 5th level to
Do
cast
it?
it regularly,
Yeah.
but there's a chance
Nice.
you don't. Because you're jumping blind. So if you roll beneath a 10, you will still be inside the
Yes.
house.
Oh my god.
It's like I've got Misty Steps too, so I can potentially take you out.
There's a chance you don't get in though. You're blind
Although-
hopping too.
Yeah, but I have a lot of spells. Well, not a lot.
You could
but...
jump into the fire.
Nah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Wait until the walls burn down. This would be a great time to still be resistant to fire, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, you're a tree.
Oh my god, we let the tree in the house that's on fire.
Okay, I have my plan. Okay. I'm gonna set fire to the furniture in this room.
Okay.
I'm gonna run to the far end of this corridor I'm in, farthest away from all fire.
Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to use all of my what are they called? Sorcery points.
Yep.
If I spend 3 of them, I get a 2nd level spell slot back.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And that should give me a minimum of 2 jumps.
Okay.
This is bullshit. I love
2
this.
shots. 2 opportunities.
But that is my bonus action. So I don't have my bonus action now.
Yep. Okay. Next up, Rowan.
Alrighty, well, all right. I'm gonna have Mama smack Serena.
Cyrene.
What was her? Cyrene? Yeah, I'm gonna have her smack her with advantage because I need that girl to be gone and us to be able to heal. No!
That's a miss.
Never mind, it's a 32. Just kidding. Okay.
Ha 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 ha. So funny.
Sorry.
I'm joking. I'm
Okay.
having a great time. I love how I set up this encounter to be really difficult. And then you guys rolled a bunch of D20. Like you guys rolled a bunch of natural 20s.
Yeah,
The
that's...
die is smelling.
I know.
The dice want us to win. How is she looking?
Not great.
All right, then I'll smack her once again for good measure.
Okay. That hits.
All right, excellent. Boop.
Okay.
Tiny bit on top. And
That's
then
it?
we'll be doing second wind again.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh, stop. Before I do that, I will be taking one step away from Serene.
That's true, because otherwise you wouldn't be
Cyrene,
able to help
sorry.
heal. Yep.
Yeah. Medea probably gets an attack of opportunity.
Ah, she will, yeah.
And I will walk on over here. Is that too far? Let me
Alright.
just see.
Fucking hit,
5.
Medea. You've got one job.
50. There we go. Move it.
Hit.
Also, I get Sentinel.
Go for it.
Nice.
Punch her.
So, I can punch her. But sorry.
I'm
I
pretty
don't
sure
know
she
why I
dies
clicked
from
out of
this.
that tab.
Pretty sure she dies.
Well, let's see. Let's see if I even hit for. Wait, I used my gloves for advantage, so I.
You say like 6 damage, right?
Yeah, she's dead. How do you want to do this?
Okay. I'm gonna like Mortal Kombat style, like punch straight
Nice.
through her head, grab the back of her skull, and then rip it off so just her lower jaw is hanging there. And then I'm gonna take one of my other hands and punch down into like the throat that's there, and I'm gonna rip out her spine.
Nice.
We love to see
Oh,
it.
As you punch through her skull, you grab the other eye
Ooh.
and pull out. Looking at her, Cyrene doesn't have any eyes because she's like a specter.
Wow, there's so much pulling out in episode 69.
Oh my god.
Damn. We love to see it.
we fought a whole freaking ball.
Okay. Medea's freaking
Like-
dead.
Now we're fighting the cum shot some devil should have swallowed. That's all they are.
Sycamore sneezes somewhere.
Oh my god. Oh
Okay.
my god, you're
Cyrene is going to attempt plane shift. Do we have any counter spells?
Oof.
No.
The only thing I have that's kind of close is Relentless Avenger, but I don't know if that.
I thought you had
apply
counter
here.
spell.
I do not. Kieran does.
Oh, Kieran does.
King Karen.
Well, actually, no. That's kind of a weak ass move to do that in the final episode, isn't it? Let's not do that.
Yeah, imagine having the boss run away from you in the finale.
You can make her explode.
She's gonna move
Self-destruct
here.
if she
She's a
has one.
specter, so she can be in other people's spaces.
Oh.
Opportunity attack!
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry.
It's fine. Yeah, it hits.
Alrighty.
How do you want to do this? Get 20 left.
I would love to see her starting to plane shift, and then my echo just grabs the back of her head and smashes her into the ground several times
Nice.
until
Nice.
she stops moving.
Oh, you know what okay, imagine this, right? So your Echo, your mom, grabs like the back of her neck as she's plane shifting, but holds her on this like plane as like the spell is being cast. So she's just being like
Oh my God.
attacked by like red like raw transport energy. So she's just like you just see her like her entire being just pulled apart like spaghetti as like your mom's just holding her tethered to this
Hell yeah.
plane.
Oh my god.
Fucking insane.
That's pretty metal.
That's nuts.
Cool.
Holy fuck.
We're still in combat. Emma.
Yeah, the house is on fire.
Mm-hmm. The house is still alive
Where's
as well.
Dante? Oh, I
Going
forgot.
lost. At least he can't run away with him in it. Imagine.
The house plane shifts. With Dante inside.
Dante just disappears.
Yep.
This is how we lose Dante at the end of the campaign.
Oh my God.
And then then the quest for Dante.
Nice.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Emeth.
Yo.
What's up? What'd you do? Oh, sorry. Yeah. Sorry. No, it is you.
I suppose looking, you know what I mean, like looking here, all around here, realizing where's Dante?
You know, with Dante at?
Oh shit.
You begin to notice the
where's
smoke
Dante?
rising from the house.
And then I think, yeah, that seems like a very daunting thing to do. And then realizing, oh, that seems like a very daunting thing to do. Oh no. Okay, so is there any entrance exit?
No,
Like,
there are no
let's say-
doors, there are no windows.
Oh fuck.
Make it sneeze. Throw some pepper in there.
Make it sneeze. It's smoking. If it would sneeze, then damn it. Wait, this thing still stood on its legs, right?
It has one leg remaining. And
Oh, so it's not.
it's the leg closest to you.
I just don't know if taking out the leg is gonna help. It's because I guess it's then what, toppled over, but it's propped up by one leg. I can see the underside of what the house is made of then, right?
Yeah.
What is it made of?
It's just wood. Same as the walls.
The walls are wood?
Yeah, it's all made of wood.
Oh, alright. Yeah, true. Sorry, the art definitely threw me off, I think. Like the model. Can I far out? Can I try I'm gonna get over there here, like nearest wall or whatever. And try to use just like the back hilt of my sword and start bashing through the wood.
On the underside? Sorry?
No, yeah, because I forget it's propped up here, isn't it? Oh,
Yeah.
Never mind. I was there. So... I'll go like... over to here, or just anywhere I can get, where I can access the wall.
Mm-hmm.
To
Pick a
degree.
wall, honey,
Just-
and we'll bash it in together.
Yeah, I guess I'll yell... Actually, no, that's dumb! Ash... fuck that! We're going back the other way. And it doesn't matter if I have to use my bonus action to dash, because it doesn't matter, and I'll start bashing down here.
Alright.
And then calling to the others. Dante is still inside, I think.
Shit.
Yeah, and then just use my action to just...
You begin trying to bash
Oh,
down
yeah.
the walls, but your sword does not seem to have any effect on this house.
Oh shit.
It's not bashable?
It's not bashable.
Shit, wait!
The first thing in your life you're not able to smash, Emeth.
Fuck!
Yeah.
And it had what those legs do, you know? No.
Okay, so that's your turn. That's your
wait,
action
wait.
to try and bash.
Oh yeah, fuck, you're right. Alright,
Now it's Clarice. She's gonna be like searching around, looking for like a door, like or anything. She fails. Up to the top, it's the house's turn. Dante, I need you to make a deck save.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Well,
Eight.
that's an 8.
Sweet. So the house is going to swallow you and spit you out up here.
No!
Dante.
Oh my god.
You're going to take you're going to take 12 points of piercing damage, halved to 6 because you're resistant, and then you're going to take 15 points of fire damage, and you are now on fire.
Oh my god.
Orinala.
The tree.
Which so the side that Emeth is close to is the last leg?
No, the last leg is back here, back where Emeth was.
Okay. I'm gonna head back there and start trying to take out the leg.
Sure.
Okay, so then that's 2 of these biddies. And that one, okay, that one doesn't hit. A fucking house.
Yep, so that's one hit.
So that's 9, and then 2, and 15.
Oh, you're so lucky. Yes. You bash down and the final leg comes crashing down. No doors reveal themselves, but the house is now stationary.
Does anything change with the house now that it is, landlocked?
Not that is readily noticeable, like immediately noticeable.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I can do then. I'll end my turn.
Alrighty. Next up, we have Lucy.
Is the house considered a creature?
It is considered a creature.
Okay. I would like to use unsettling words, my last one,
Okay.
and say, let's make this easy. And I want to command it to spit out Dante.
Alrighty, what kind of save is it?
A wisdom saving throw of 20.
Alright, so if it rolls a natural 20, it resists. If it doesn't, spits him out.
Natural.
Dante, as you're spat out in this blazing building, you're on fire. You feel the house like swallow you back up, and you get spat out right in front of. Let's put it next to Emeth, actually.
Does it hurt me again during when I get swallowed this time?
Oh yeah, you do.
Because just as a last little fuck you, I am gonna do a hellish rebuke.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Nice.
Are you anywhere
Just to
near
make
death?
my flare a bit.
How many HP? How much HP?
I have 51 HP left.
Oh yeah. Don't. I won't even worry about rolling. You're fine. All right. So you hellish rebuke. You're basically as you get spat out, you're like Ghost Rider with just flames tearing off your body. You're flying through the air. You land superhero pose. The house begins to crumble behind you. Planks crawling inwards. You can hear the scream of the house itself, wood on wood. Before all that's left is a smoldering mess.
I imagine some of the exposed parts of Dante's bark has been almost made to charcoal now.
Yeah, 100%.
Oh,
If you brush your your bark skin part it kind of falls off.
You good, Dante?
It was getting a bit dicey in there.
Yeah.
it was on fire.
I started the fire.
Oh, I figured that.
And then everything was on fire.
Oh, that's how it works. Fire spreads.
Yeah. Just a quick tip for anyone. If yeah, if you plan on starting a fire, make sure there are exits.
I learned that in 2nd grade, Dante.
I'll make sure to keep it in mind.
Back in Clover Park Elementary School. That's where I learned. Never run into a building with no doors.
Look, all I can say is that I've never been more happy to see someone spits over swallowing. I'm sorry. I have to. I'm sorry.
So,
what is my brand if not? Well,
I take it everyone's safe out here?
I'm standing at a nice 8 out of 102, but still standing.
Fuck, I cooked so close.
I'm gonna go over and just a casual it's like a bro pat, but also a cure wounds.
Nice.
So.
Oh yeah, that feels much better.
As you all kind of stand here breathing in, You see light begin to return to the area. The braziers with that green flame fade away. You can see the stars slowly pop back into existence, illuminated by a giant full moon. And you feel a cold wind blow through this place.
Ooh.
You've destroyed whatever magic was by destroying the coven. You've destroyed whatever magic was holding this place in the state it was.
Is the water turned back to normal water?
Yeah, as you look around, you see that the water, as it flows, turns from a red back to a clear blue color.
Who's gonna jump inside of it?
Nice. You jump in.
Careful, the current is strong.
He's floating away already.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's probably just on the side of it, just washing his face probably.
Okay. So, as you guys sit here, Clarice comes up to you and says, Dante, did you find anything in there?
I was in a bit of a hurry, so I didn't get much, but I did sweep everything I could into the bag. So hopefully, I didn't just, burn all the leads we had on like what they were doing.
She nods.
And like I'll start just like picking out things.
Cool.
Clarice.
Yeah, what's up?
These don't look familiar to you, do they? And I'll give her the eyeballs. They fell out of the witches.
I'm not sure. They're beautiful though.
Didn't you say that your daughter had beautiful eyes?
Yeah, they do look sort of familiar. But it's been so long.
Mm-hmm. You don't want them then?
Well, I don't like to carry eyeballs on me. I'm not that kind of a person. Maybe with you guys that'd be better use.
Okay. I'm gonna sneak away and see if I can put them in my head.
Sure. You walk away. Dante, do you take out the books and stuff that you found inside?
Yes.
Okay. You take out a bunch of them. Most of them are written in a language that you guys do not understand. But one of them.
Does Dante have eyes of the rune keeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can read.
Dante can read. But the main one the one that you go for first, right? Because you got a whole bunch. There was one book that was sitting on the table, right? That was the one like you kind of like when you walked into the room, you grabbed that first before going to all the bookshelves. So you pull that one out first, and it's called Restoration by Frost.
Ooh.
Oh.
Is Frost the author's name, or is Restoration by Frost the name?
The
of
title. It's the title.
The author's also called Frost.
Yeah. Jane Frost.
Restoration by Frost by Frost.
Yeah. It's like Iruvian's Grey's Anatomy.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Oh my
Get
god,
him.
Dr. Frost.
Can we well, actually never mind. I'll wait.
Okay. So Arinala, you walk away, and take these eyeballs and kind of very gently, you take your fingers and you kind of like wipe out your eye sockets, before you place the eyeballs in your head. You don't feel an immediate difference, like they fit they fit well. But you don't like, you're not like able to see immediately.
Hmm. I'll put the bandages back on then.
Okay. You make your way back over to the group. Dante, are you going to read this book?
Yes.
Okay. You kind of flick through the books, and it basically outlines that extreme cases of desecration by various magics can be healed in like very few ways, and that to basically facilitate a healing, you know, like greater restoration can only get you so far, right? It's not going to regrow limbs, and if it's more than limbs, if it's you know, like trauma and stuff, you need or you know, memories that are lost, you need significantly more powerful magics. You need basically a source of magic, and there are several that are like outlined in the book. But the main ones, as you're like flicking through, because there's a lot of, you know, detailed pages, it's like, oh, here's the list of things, this is what they do, and it's going through the list of things that can be used as conduits to facilitate such magic. But the thing that catches your eye is what are called moon and sun seeds.
I was exactly thinking about that.
Maybe we should put it back in that clearing that we were at.
According to the book, would it be possible to fix up Orinala?
Is that a question to me?
Yes.
You would think so.
Don't say it. Oh.
Is there anything wrong with her though?
I mean, the lack of memories, the lack of eyeballs.
Oh, I see.
You know, would be
Is
nice
there-
if she could live a normal life.
I think I'm way beyond that now at this point, to be honest.
I think we're all beyond the normal life.
Yeah, you have a point. Why?
So. So what are you guys doing?
What do you plan to do with the seed, Dante?
Right now, I'm not really planning anything with it. I guess we'll just like keep it with us until we need it for something. This book did mention that we could, hypothetically speaking, maybe help Orinala to get some of her memories back if she wants.
Really?
Was it? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
The seeds are apparently just really strong sources of magic that we can use for things like powerful magic, powerful spells.
Wow.
Quick question, Merlin. Is the forest fully restored, or is it still needing a little bit of extra help?
The one that you guys entered through?
Yes.
You're not sure. You're not at that part of the forest. You were far deeper.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, because I wondered if the book was there to let us know that the city can be used for the forest. My first thought, unfortunately, was not Orinala. Sorry.
This forest had a moon seed in it. It's moon territory. I don't care.
Well, should we head back to the place where we came? Unless we have anything else here.
Yeah, I don't think there's much left here other than ash and blood.
Can you also burn the hags just to be sure?
Just like toss them into the remains of the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you toss their bodies. Kiva's going to turn to goo. Cyrene has, disapparated. Her, spectral form destroyed. And yeah, you can just throw Medea in there.
Or we feed her to Ori. It's all the same in the end.
Yeah. You guys make your way back out through the over the river, back through the winding path to the clearing, back through the forest, which as you are walking through, Dante, you can sense a change. And you can see that these plants, tortured for so long, have begun to bud flowers, even this deep into winter.
Aww.
And you guys exit out on the other side into the snowy, cold, probably extremely early morning. It's probably about 4 a.m. as you guys exit out, because it was nighttime when you went in. Actually, it's probably a bit later. It's probably like 5 a.m. You guys enter out. Sun, you guys can see the sun it's not rising by any means, but you can see like a soft glow of early morning.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm kind of tired. I just fall asleep right here.
Okay.
Just a bit more, Lucy.
At least let's get somewhere safer.
Yeah. I'll summon Hay.
Yep.
Just gonna sleep on hay and while he keeps walking.
As we leave that part of the forest, when we come to the last tree, or around it where we entered, can I just touch the tree and say,
I hope you feel better now.
Aw.
You don't get a reply, but you swear you hear a branch shake somewhere.
I smile and I follow the rest of the group.
Okay. You guys head back into town, back towards the Burns homestead, where you can see Mary is kind of outside. Emmett, really oddly, you can see that she's got a shotgun. She's kind of on a rocking chair, just like eyes out over the field.
She's got a spit bucket.
She's got like a heavy blanket over her. She's wearing, heavy furs and stuff.
A gingham dress.
Yeah, 100%. As you guys approach, she cocks the shotgun and kind of leans out. And she says, "Well, it sure is nice to have you lot back. We've been having issues with bears at this time of year. Just been keeping an eye out."
Oh, damn, Ma. When'd you get a shotgun?
Back before you were born, sweetie. Don't you worry about it. Who do you think looked out for these fields while your father was at work?
All right. Well, I didn't know we needed a shotgun, but
you can never be too careful in these parts.
Yeah.
Those damn potato stealing bears.
Exactly.
Stealing bears.
Those lemon stealing whores.
Lemon stealing whores.
Potato stealing bears, lemon stealing whores, they're all the same.
Yeah.
You guys.
You get him with a shotgun.
You guys make your way back inside.
Boring question. It's Dante stealing the potatoes at night.
You guys make your way back inside. Upstairs to Lucy's room, you guys have a slumber party. All of his posters that you took down, Lucy, your mum has put back up since you left.
Yes.
So all the My Alchemical Romance. You can see that she's put out a stack of music that Lucy wrote while he was a teenager.
Yeah, mixtapes.
Yeah. But it's just writing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you can see that there is a magical stone that's there that replays recordings from when he was a kid. It's really bad quality. Yeah, you guys all head up to Lucy's room for a slumber party, and you can all long rest if you'd like.
If you'd like. Oh no, I think I'm good. I can go another round. Sure.
So you guys finish up. Now, the following morning. Now, would we like to leave it there and we can resume next week with stuff we want to do before the time skip, or did we want to finish off anything now? Or anything else you guys want to do before we end tonight?
I do have one thing.
Okay.
If no one else has anything.
Okay. What would you like to do, Lucy?
Can I ask the rest of the parties? I have two choices, and I want the rest of the parties to think about. Actually, I'll probably talk about in our slumber party.
There are two wolves inside you. Okay, sure. Sorry, go for it.
So during our late night talk in Lucy's room. Wow, we're back to high school.
Yep.
High school starts.
What makes you think we ever left?
we all didn't pass.
Society is just high school. High school never ends.
We live in a society.
I don't even think Dante made it that far.
He went to agriculture school. It was a completely different setup.
I was kidnapped by a cult the entire time I was supposed to be in school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's why we're all stupid.
I mean,
and it makes sense now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like, imitable people is the smartest. I shouldn't be. I fucking
barely smarter. That's why.
How the hell am I the smartest? Y'all fucking dumb.
Sure. So Lucy.
If you guys had to get rid of something, would you rather like bury it or throw it into the ocean?
Are you referring to your music in the posters? Because if so, I'm not going to answer that question.
Well, unfortunately, I'll probably never be able to, because Mom will probably have like spares of everything. So
If you throw it in the ocean, I think your mother would dive to find them.
Well, depending on what it is, a sea monster could find it and then think it's super cringe, or think that it's the best thing ever created and then hang it up in their room. And so you run the risk of it becoming super popular amongst sea monsters.
Yeah.
That's
always
Ori makes a really good point. the chances of the chances of accidentally increasing the popularity of my alchemical romance amongst the sea monster population is not zero.
It's like a David Hasselhoff situation. It's like a David Hasselhoff situation where he's super popular in Germany, but nobody really cares about him in the Americas. Also, I don't know. I think I just made it up. For some reason, that was in my head. I just had to get it out.
You should patent pending
We
that.
love
It's
it.
an interesting name.
yeah, America sounds like a weird place to live.
Huh, fuck yeah.
Sounds awful and violent.
Yeah.
America, huh, fuck yeah.
Fuck off.
Anyways.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Shamed.
well, I feel like you should just cut to the chase and tell us, what do you want to throw away?
Oh, yeah, it was
Oh,
mostly
it's
just-
nothing. Go on, tell us.
Thanks. Well, the scythe, seeing as I didn't have any need of it anymore, I was actually thinking of maybe putting it back where the forest was, and then just have nature reclaim what wasn't mine to begin with. So,
Why
Lucy.
don't you ask the god that gave it to you what to do with it?
were you gonna say something, Merlin?
No, please answer that question then.
I guess I could. Never really bothered talking to them after we first met.
It might be polite, just to check in real quick and be like, hey, this gift you gave me, what should I do with it? I don't want it anymore.
Sure. I just look into the squint very hard and just focus on a grain in the wood and try to contact the two patrons that I have.
Cool.
Or the two gods.
Okay. Are you going to hold on to the scythe whilst you do this? Or are you just gonna...
Probably, so I can, like,
Okay.
talk to it.
Cool. So when you try and summon the scythe, it doesn't appear.
Oh shit.
Yeah. It probably already took care of it for me.
They broke up with you before you could break up with them. I see what's going on.
That's cold.
Do you still try to
fuck.
Do you still try and contact them, Lucy?
Yeah, but I think I'll just like leave a voicemail
Okay.
and just say thanks for everything.
Okay. As we'll just skip a little bit. So this is before you guys go to bed. This is during the slumber party bit. Later on that night, as you begin drifting off to sleep, you hear two voices, just softly, not interrupting your like, you know, your sleep, but loud enough so that you can hear. You hear two voices. One of them says, "Justice restored," and another voice say, "And hope inspired." That's it.
I hope he probably won't know where he like got that phrase from, but he'll probably remember the phrase.
And you feel an odd sense of peace come over you. No duty, no higher power expecting anything more of you. No expectation, just you allowed to be you again.
Yeah, and probably for the first time in at least 7 years, he probably has a good night's sleep.
Okay. You head off to bed. The next morning, you get up. Is there anything else you guys want to do, either at the slumber party or the next morning?
Can I talk to Raskos again?
Yeah, sure. At the slumber party or outside, like privately?
I'll go outside privately.
Okay, cool.
So, is that it?
And he kind of looks at you strangely and he's like, "What do you mean?"
Well, they're gone now. They said that you chosen a different path.
Yeah, the demon smiles.
What does that mean?
That coven were trying to perform desecration on an awful scale. And we demons pride ourselves on independence, on freedom, that their attempts to control were sickening.
Okay.
Their
So then it's like
experiments,
a conflict of interest. Yeah.
their experiments failed because of me. I blocked them. And when I saw trying to remember the word, a vessel strong enough, I chose you to stand against them. That was my choice.
Okay.
And he puts a hand on your shoulder. And he says, "I will be here for as long as you need me."
Okay. I thank you. Thank you, Raskos.
He just smiles. You can see that right now, because he's not in angry mode, he's just like summoned. He's not flaming or anything. And you can see he's kind of like very like were hyena looking. But there's no flames in his eyes, like his fur isn't flaming. And you can see that, like as he's talking to you, and as you're, this is more of like a casual setting. You can see he has like a spectral brush, and he's like brushing his fur.
Okay.
He's Ito.
Yeah. And he just kind of nods, puts their hands on your shoulder, and kind of evaporates out.
Okay. I'll go back to the group for the slumber party after that.
Okay. Make your way back inside. Cool. That it? Anything else?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
Well, enough talks. So, I guess what are the rest of y'all doing from now on? Obviously, you got a kingdom to rule and a queen to guard. So I imagine that's where you two are headed off next.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
no, we could just
I
fuck
appear
it,
to be
run away.
I appear to be distracted writing letters, doing exactly that.
Yeah. Rowan's doing admin.
I looked at him with, well, good luck on that. And yeah, I hope and think you'll be a good queen. And if not, I'll probably come after you because you know how much I hate that shit.
Oh, I might have to be a little bit shit just to see that happen. Gotta keep things a little bit interesting, though, right?
You don't want someone like me after you. That's not a good thing. Because I won't stop.
Touche.
I'll.
What will you do now, I guess?
I don't know. This is the first time where I've actually really had a choice of what to do. Considering it's in the army, had a few gods after me. But yeah, who knows? Just do anything really.
Sounds fun. Hopefully, I still can keep that aspect of life. I guess that's one thing that's been scaring me. I don't want to end up contained by, rules, and I have to do this, and I have to do that, and Emma, you need to do the queen shit. I'm like, well, if I'm busy, I don't know how to do this. I wasn't built for it. I didn't. Every other ruler grew up and they knew exactly what was coming next, and it's a bit of a scare. So, hopefully, I can still do what I please. And still have some freedom with it. I guess I can just make people feel safe. For once. On a larger scale, which might be nice. But in regards to, to you can do whatever you want. So, I mean, do let me know if there's anything, to keep things interesting. And I might vice versa let you know if there's anything fun.
Of course. Yeah, and you got one of the most dutiful people I know helping you, looking to Rowan.
I sneeze.
And yeah, I honestly think you'll be fine. You've got Rowan at your side, and no one's born a queen or king, so I'm sure you'll learn. And yeah, best of luck to you. And I reach out my hand for a handshake.
I'll wait, I've forgotten what it's called. That's it, it's a forearm. Do the old like grab the forearm kind of handshake and then just pull you in for a hug as well.
Yeah. And I'll hug her back as well. I'll be sure to make some trouble every now and then, so you have an excuse to get out.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for making things interesting.
It's in my nature.
And well, probably not my position to ask as much, but you and Eve, what's happening between you two?
At the moment, I really don't know. But if possible, I do want her around because she's just a ball of fun. So if I go adventuring, I'd at least ask if she wants to come along. But that's about all I can do for her.
Nice.
Yeah.
No, well, if she's anything like her creator sister,
Soul twin.
Yeah, thank you. If she's anything like a soul twin, then I'm sure she'll be great to have around.
Aw, shucks.
That actually gives me an idea. But I'll see if it works out.
You have to tell me now. You can't just say that shit. Come on.
Nope. I gotta have some mystery about me. That's what
It's
makes
a
it hard.
sleepover. We need to tell each other secrets and gossip. Come on.
So, Dante, what are you doing?
Oh, fuck you.
You can't just use me as a scapegoat, Lucy.
Yeah,
Come on.
Lucy. You can't just use
I
Dante
never
as a
learned what
scapegoat.
scapegoat means.
Poor
I never learned
Dante.
that word.
It's about a goat that got
It's a goat that
set
escaped.
free out of the a goat that got that escaped, let out of the pen. That's exactly what it means. The goat is the topic, and it has escaped and it's running away, which is what you're trying to do right now.
But I'm interested in Dante.
But I'm
you know.
Yes, he's wonderful.
Dante, what are you doing?
You son of a bitch.
I mean, I don't really have many plans at the moment. Like, I'm just kind of here, and in a couple, yeah. Just hanging out
you'll
with
also
all my
be
friends.
hanging out. You'll also I think you'll be advising for
Yeah,
queen or something.
I do intend to.
I mean, only if you want
join
to.
you there.
You can. You don't have to, of course. But I mean, if you want to.
I want to.
Okay, fantastic.
I'll do. The best I can, and maybe, I don't know, start a farm of my own somewhere in my spare time.
Oh.
It's gonna be a potato farm, isn't it?
I mean, I am a fan of the humble potato, but you know, Markovia always it's weird, you know, focusing on one crop at a time when you could have multiple if you have enough plots.
Very true.
Well, luckily for you, there's an entire scope of land with your name on it.
I'm looking forward to that.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty land. So I guess you could make it yours, and well, I'm sure, given the new inhabitant citizens, they're my citizens, aren't they? Oh my god. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Just letting that sink in. I probably won't get used to it, but anyways, given the amount of new citizens, I'm sure some of them would love to spend some time helping out if you want it. That could be fun.
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, I do want to ask, obviously, Ornal and Rowan, but I know it's late for you guys, so I don't want to continue it when we can just do it next week. So
It's all right. Did we want to put a pause for there? We have almost hit 6 hours, so.
It has been quite the session.
Holy moly. Oh my lord. Anyways, thank you for watching, everyone, and thank you for people in chat who have stuck around. Long episode today, but next week we will reconvene for, a couple of, probably about an hour or two of regular stuff before we hit the 5-year time jump. And we'll see where our heralds end up 5 years in the future.
nice.
Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. And I don't want to get emotional yet. Next week is the last episode, but
Too late for me.
yeah. I'm not going to do my big speech yet. I'll wait for next week. But let's #plug ourselves. Windham.
Yes. I am Windham. I play Dante, the very flammable ass nest. On my own channel, I play a bunch of RPGs, generally whatever I feel like. Recently, I made my way through Atomic Heart, which was quite fun. And yeah, do stop by if you like RPGs or just any kind of weird occasional content.
Okay. Astrid.
Hello, I'm Astrid. I'm gonna have an emotional breakdown. I stream here on Twitch, and I play a bunch of open world RPGs, and I also do and I make things harder for myself than they need to be, because the right look, the Astrid way is never the right way. Okay, I make bad decisions. So yeah, you can check me out pretty much everywhere at Astrid Arcana. And 69, nice.
Amazing. Eureka.
Nice indeed. Hi, I'm Reza. I stream here as well. I'm a self-employed artist, and that's basically what I do here on Twitch. If you want to check that out, and see some art getting done, head over there.
Amazing. Usabeni Ume.
Yes. Hey y'all. This is Usabeni Ume. When he plays Lucifer Theo Burns, who, for the 5-year time skip, have an idea on what he might be in the next episode. Not a Bard Paladin Warlock anymore. But I'll run that by Merlin when he's more awake next time. But that's me. Super excited to have the final episode. Really looking forward to what happens in the next 5 years. And yeah, I'll probably thank you again next episode. But thanks again, Merlin. It's been a ride for sure.
Sure has been. Hilda.
Hello, I am Hildegeist. I play Orinala, and I also stream here on Twitch when I am not doing research, but when I am doing research, I'm also probably streaming on Twitch because I research Twitch.
Amazing. That's it. Cool.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm your
And
humble
yourself.
dungeon wizard, Lillard the Badgester. I love you all. This has been an amazing journey. Once again, I don't think I have anything else to say. We should be back. I should be back on Monday for Mini Makers with Mari. But apart from that, thank you all for watching. We have been VTuber Tabletop, and we will see you on the other side. Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Why?